Alright, guys, we are back with some Silent Hill. Let me see just how silent it's gonna be. We'll guess maybe right around here, but keep our eyes on the volume. Mangzor's particularly excited because she has a gift for us to open on stream tonight. She's over there in anticipation. That was the sound of anticipation. Hey, thank you, Addie. Right back to you. I think Baby K-Bob's first stream will be tomorrow. I'm sure he will be coming right out 13 years of age, the appropriate Twitch age to watch. We could give him a birthday rats tomorrow, technically. We could make an exception for that, I think. We'll just say he was born after midnight tonight. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're pulling these out. I ain't even looked at them yet. You guys will see them first. What do we have here? First sticker. What is that? The Hall of Meat. What the heck? What the hell is that? Is there any explanation for this, Mangs?
No, I got it from work.
Okay, alright. So these are hand-me-downs. Okay, let's see the second one.
Oh my god.
The second one, I haven't seen yet, says... I can't read it. It says, Milking Insanity.
No, that's not.
What does it say? Instantly milking. Instantly milking. I could put the Hall of Meats on my smoker. I wonder, though, that might not be safe if it gets too hot. We could put it on the side, like on the hopper. Thank you, I think, Mangs. I am, of course, confused by these stickers, but I will gladly accept them and find a spot in my halls for them. Good God. You're welcome. Perfect. Do you want the milking emote? Yeah, shit. I got glass of milk. That's it. Yeah, no, there's one someone has with the milk udders. Is this the right game? God, have we? I don't think we've played Silent Hill 1 in fucking ages. Feta's got it. Bless this Feta. Alright, let's see what the hell this game is. Silent Hill 1 OG. I feel like this is actually the European version or something. It does not look familiar to me, but let's do it. That looks like a guy. Alright. Just remember, when you're in the kitchen, you're American, but when you're in the bathroom, European. You have to do something to enable that rewards pop-up. I didn't even see it to be. What's the reward for? Oh, is that other game, the one you were playing the last two nights? Tormented Souls? So that game's actually sick, Buzz, but unfortunately, I think it's a little too challenging, we'll say. Cheryl, where are you? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. It's like a silent hill. Cheryl? Yeah, the puzzles, some of which were just stupid in terms of difficulty. They gave you too big of an area to wander around in, which admittedly this game kinda does too, but this game's a little better about it. It's not challenged by puzzles, we beat the puzzles, but I assure you the average gamer is going to use a walkthrough for that, without a doubt. Most gamers, even above average gamers will. Is Deadly Premonition on the list? No shot. I finished Daymare 1998 somewhere between 3 out of 4 out of 10. That sounds about what you said yesterday. The lack of direction and the difficulty of some of the puzzles combined with the amount of space to cover sometimes makes the game boring. Yep. Yep, that seems to be universal. Do we have a map? I don't have the map for this place. Okay, man, chill out. Some big fucking roads. Alright, so, I remember a little bit about this game, because I actually had to use a walkthrough for this one, too. There's some real bullshit in this game. Carrie just rubbing it in with that grussy goose. The grussy goosey. Welcome, Carrie. Get 3 months of Discord Nitro with any new sub purchase before October 31st. Oh, really? That's kind of sick, honestly. Can I purchase a sub in my own channel? They're gonna scam me into buying Nitro? No shot. I think that one's like a T3 or something, Holybeard. I've been dodging it like Neo dodging the bullets. Except for that one that hits him when he's not quite fast enough on the roof. Is that Cheryl?
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Sarah, she didn't look both ways before crossing the street. I would love to see the car just fly
Where are you
by.
going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Oh, I'm chasing her. That one's okay, Holybeard, but it isn't the Grussy Goose. It's interesting that there's no remake for the first Silent Hill. My guess is that they are testing the waters with Silent Hill 2. Because Silent Hill 2 is like Resident Evil 2, it's the beloved entry. Yeah, 2 was way more successful, and I think a lot of people will probably... Well, I don't know. I don't know what the remake is like, but if it's anything like the real Silent Hill 2, these games are pretty confusing. I don't know if there's mass appeal for playing them. Hey, welcome, ma'am. True, everybody wants Pyramid Head. Copious amounts of Pyramid Head porn. It's called Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Silent Hill Shattered Memories is a different game. That's a game with a flashlight that couldn't work on emulators. I couldn't play it. Nice game. You know we play the classics here, ma'am. Keep you coming back. On my shopping mall? Oh, you can have 3. I like this one. I still want to go to Silent Hill 3 as it continues the storyline of this one. It's just so bloody expensive. Have you never played it? You can just emulate it. Playing the remake of the first Silent Hill. My god, I get lost? Yeah, this one's rough for getting lost. That's strange. It's getting dark. This game fucked with me hard when I was 16. Damn. See, I didn't play this until we streamed it. Ew, the E word. Boxing, did I give you a meowty? Just take it anyway. Meowty boxing. This camera right here, the first time I played this, made me so motion sick. I had to stop playing. I haven't played it. Yeah, I could emulate, but I have that collector's bug. Understood. Third one is the least of my favorites for numbered, but it's still good. I hate the settings.
What is this?
Ooh.
What's going on here?
I warned you, Eddie. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, look at the fucking camera. He's grabbing my dick. He's grabbing my dick. Let me go. 4's a good one. I like 4. Welcome, Murky. As he's grabbing me, Harry Mason is yelling, I don't have a map! I don't have a map! Blocked by a fence. Welcome, Young. Young, we talked about Mandy yesterday, right? Oh, good, I died at the start of the game. Yeah, we watched Mandy today. I would prefer to have this this conversation when Taco... Oh, maybe we're supposed to die. I prefer to have this conversation when Taco Trucks is here, because I know he liked that one. But yeah, I didn't care for it. I felt like they tried real hard. There was a lot of slow build-up scenes that didn't feel like they went really... I don't want to say anywhere. I mean, it went places.
Was I dreaming?
Meander's a good word for it.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it.
It's like some of the aesthetics of it were really cool. Nicolas Cage, as always, was brilliant. Brilliant.
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a
Some grade A
vacation.
voice acting. You know
Just
what?
got
For
here.
this era, it is pretty good.
I don't know what happened.
4 changed some things up, Holybeard.
I'd like to find out myself.
I think if you're like a purist, you probably wouldn't enjoy 4. But I don't think that'll be you. I think you'll like 4.
Have you seen a little
4 does
girl?
have one thing I don't like about it, though. Hopefully it's not too
Just turned
spoilery,
7
but
last month.
you go
Short,
through each of the
black hair.
levels once, and then it has you go through them again
My daughter.
with like a twist on them. And I did not
Sorry.
care for the second time. The second time I'm always kind of
The only
bored.
person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I
Which
knew,
Silent Hill had the
believe me.
lore that it was all about the guy losing his foreskin. Oh, Jesus.
From what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
It's all the fog.
That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police
Big
officer
Tookie's
from
glad the
Browns,
last game
next
is
town
over.
over.
I'm glad we played it, but yeah, I'm happy it's over too.
The phones are all dead, and the radio too.
Color of Space?
I'm
Yeah, I
going
wanted
back
to see
call in
that
some
one.
reinforcements.
It's a Lovecraftian one, right? Well, it's Color of Space is a Lovecraftian story. Which I have read, thank you.
Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
Although I might not have read it, it might have been an audio
No way.
reading. But, you know, by
It's
comparison.
dangerous out there.
It's very well done for Lovecraft. Lovecraft is so difficult
In that
with
case,
movies.
I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
Like, we just watched that The
Can't just
Abyss
leave
movie,
her
I
out
think
there
it was
by
called. No, The
herself.
Void from 2016, and that just felt like a stinker, flat out.
Have you got a gun?
I think there's something about the way those
No.
stories pace that just don't translate to movies well, maybe.
Take this.
And they always have to
You
end
use it.
really darkly,
Now listen to me.
which maybe
Before you
people
pull the
watching
trigger,
movies don't like, as
know
I
who
don't
you're
know.
shooting.
I wanted to really like The Void, I did
Do
too.
it unless you have to.
Sounded cool.
And don't go blasting me by mistake.
Subliminal was a decent puzzle game.
Got it.
Okay, I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah. Thanks.
Gun goes off right in his hand and shoots Sybil.
You do best to stay nearby.
Remember this game? I would certainly
I'll be
hope
back with
so.
help as quick as I can.
Cop just gave you a random firearm. It's a crisis situation, man. We're trapped in Silent Hill. Never seen a good Lovecraftian movie. The Mist, The Thing, Mouth of Madness, the only movies I think that have done Lovecraft right. I've never thought of The Mist as a Lovecraftian style. Is this just because of the tentacle scene? Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully, they will find my notes useful. Oh, it's a save spot. Kind of a Lovecrafter myself. Oh, I see. You know, that doesn't surprise me, Nasacrim. Pinball machine. Nothing unusual. These monsters are very Lovecraft inspired. It's more about the evils of humanity instead of being a creature feature. It is. Yep. Everyone rolling into Silent Hill 2 this month. Toki playing the OG. Yeah, you know how we do it here, Afro. I'll let all those people fight for streaming it. I'll come in later. I'll swoop in. Okay, so to figure out which button takes out my piece, I'll use the kitchen knife for now. How do we swing? You can sidestep. Can he swing at all? Is there even a way to attack? There it is. Oh, yeah. Now that's a combative stance. If someone squared up like that with me, I would piss my pants and run away. Can't turn on the TV, no power. A radio, is it broken? I can't hear anything. You go, Melee in the first Silent Hill. Someone's got to stand up and say, it's time to cut my meat. Or, yeah, maybe I'll take out the gun.
What's that?
Wait till it goes on
Radio.
sale. For most people, I'd agree,
What's
Murky.
going on with that radio?
I will acquire my copy one way or another. Oh shit, where's my piece? Never mind, I don't want the knife. I don't want the knife anymore. I want my piece. Hey, what's up, Gemini? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna fuck up this gargoyle-looking bitch.
This is
You want
not a
another?
dream. What's happening to this place?
Can I take the radio? Yeah, I'll take the radio, because Dignan wants to hear the static, he told me. Say, starting blast and put that lightly. Reloading. Did you reloading? The worst Nick Cage horror movie I've seen is Willy's Wonderland. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have heard such mixed things about it. Some people seem to love it. Yo, Yuma with a 50 headstander. Does that work? Oh, it is. It does it. That does it. Welcome to Yuma. Hey, did I know you do, Dignan? I'll try to keep it tuned off. How's your night going? Not too bad. Yeah, we watched Mandy earlier. We smoked a pizza. Playing some Silent Hill. Ate too many carbs. I'm ready for a nap. Yeah, maybe what we'll do is I'll do like an hour of stream, and then I'll have Mang stream for me, and I'll just take a little nap in the background. Oh yeah, we smoked a vegan pizza today. So we used like a plant-based pepperoni, some veggies. Yes, she did eat the smoked pizza. Oh dear God, there's another bat. Waste him! Yeah, I knew he still had something in him. It's good prices on PSN right now. Doom 2016 is like $3. Resident Evil 4 or 5. And $6 or $5. Hades $10. Ghost Goblins Resurrection 10. That ain't bad. Gonna destroy a pound of brisket waiting for me at the house. I'm driving home from a gig. When are you inviting me over for brisket? You look like you're about a 2 to 3 hour drive from me. I can get some brisket for that. It ain't right, I tell ya. Cheryl, okay. I think we want to come down here anyway. Think you're too far from me when I smoke meat? Yeah, you're in Hawaii. If I recall. I can't swim out to the island. My doors are always open. I hope you realize I take these matters of meat very seriously. I take these matters of meat very seriously, as you can see by my new Hall of Meat sticker. I have this fantastic sticker I was gifted today, Hall of Meat. From my girlfriend who does not eat meat. She saw this and was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Oh, I know, I'll give it to Toki. I'll pawn it off on him. Any tips for briskets? Last one I smoked turned out a little tougher than I liked. You know, I've only tried one buzz, and it wasn't where I wanted either. So I don't know if I can give you any good ones. Maybe someone in chat who's done some with a little more experience might be able to hook it up. Like I know... What, you want to cut it aerodynamic for the smoker and trim some fat off of it? I've heard of people putting tallow on it. Like squirting tallow on it during the cook. Yes, squirting. Thank you, Mangs. That'll do him in. I mean, as always, you want it low and slow. I know you take your meat smoking seriously. I just like, it's just fun to cook. You know, I love cooking. I love creating. It's even more fun when there's people to enjoy it. Whoa, whoa, what the hell is this? The Queen Burger. I use beef tallow in my cast iron skillet when I reverse sear my ribeyes. Hell yeah. I feel like Hall of Meat is just another phrase for lady parts. Good God, man. Come on. Come on, boxing. Smoked eel. Hell, I'd try it. I can't say I've ever looked to see if eel is on sale at a grocery. Yeah, I love eel sushi. That's the only place I would ever see it. Where's Lyra to scold this DGen chat? He's probably napping. Powering up. At a sushi place, of course. Now, I'm looking everywhere because in this game, even though it's boring as fuck, there is shit stashed all over the town. Wonder what an eel pie is like. I'm guessing it's like a meat pie? I've never really done too many meat pies. Ate sea urchin in Tokyo, and how was that? The sushi is raw. Good. Don't shut it down. That's how it should be. Oh boy. Wouldn't recommend. Why not? You gotta give me some more details. Otherwise, just leaving the curiosity out there. Is it like eating a big booger? A big juicy booger? Here we go. Here's the goods. Get a health drink, which is a little chalky milk. I got one of those right here, actually. In case you're curious what those look like, that's a health drink right there. No, Pizza Dude is in the second one, and I heard they changed him, which is going to piss me off when I see it. Key of the Woodsman. Sea urchin sounds nasty? Yeah, it does. But you never know. I mean, people love, like, mollusks and shit. Have you had poke? Like, poke balls? No, because anytime I see poke balls, they're like fucking $25. Yeah, well, a little bit of raw fish and rice, and what else do they put in there?
Grill it.
No, they can grill it, whatever, but it's still like $25. I feel like that's paying for the hype. It's pake, technically, that's how it's called. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So I'll call it pake next time. Pake. Pake. Is this the original Silent Hill 2? Apple, this is the original Silent Hill 1. As a matter of fact, the first one. Hello and welcome to you. Hopefully you're doing swell. Tasted like seawater to me. That's kind of what I'd expect, considering that it's been brined in seawater its entire life. There's a first, I know, right? Yeah, this one's way rougher, too. Like, here, I think, is this where I needed to be? There's a bunch of shit you have to find in the town here. So, like, our goal is to get to that middle school, or the elementary school. But before you do, there's various things you have to stop by that aren't marked. So it's kind of a cool game. It's almost like a point and click in some ways. As I love to compare everything to point and clicks. Clearly Toki's favorite genre. Well, maybe there's like a key for a car or some shit. I don't remember. Play the shit out of 2 and 3. I can do sashimi and their shrimp and the head and legs on, but some of the exotic seafood was beyond my palate. Yeah, I don't think I would thrive there. I like sushi, but I did not grow up eating seafood. I've been, like, weaning myself onto it. It's basically a puzzle game with annoying monsters. Very true. That's very true. A Zordon with the 10. The Rangers be blessed. Oh yeah, the camera's awful in this, by the way. Oh, and this is the part where I tell you guys the reason why the fog in Silent Hill exists is from camera limitations. They can't render too far out. Yeah, educational, yada, yada, yada. This is where I wanted to go. Let me see. This is a weird fucking spot. Oh, fascinating. The weather patterns here. They don't appear natural. Oh no, the original. Oh, come on, Scales. You must like some games. Video games. Ugh. Maybe it was down here. There's some bullshit where you just have to... You know what? And maybe it was Elroy Street. You just gotta walk off in the middle of fucking... bumblefuck nowhere. And there's some stupid item you pick up. I just kind of question what you're doing with your life. The new Assassin's Creed game has me wanting to learn Arabic. Very good so far, yeah? I always hear those games are like, one's a hit, then the next one's a miss. So I think that checks out. From what I remember, the last one maybe wasn't so good. Yeah, this looks like where I want to be. Note, I could be talking out of my ass. I only played the first one. Seems like a throwback to the earlier games. That's usually a good thing. Come on, where's this bat at? Jim Carrey talks out of his ass. Ace Ventura sure does. Alrighty then, peepo. I'm getting real pissed off with this fucking map button. God damn it. The select button is to open your inventory. Triangle opens your map. Please. Please, I just want to fucking open my inventory. Select is not the right button for that. You bait them so they clip into the trees. They will go right through the trees like that, Apple. Take care then. Bye-bye now. This motherfucker is so fucking slow to draw his pistol, too. Maybe if I hit it like 4 or 5 hours too early. Trees are ghost trees. You're gonna summon her. Alright. The nightmare is over. Let's get back to trying to pick shit up. There it is. You see it over there? And look how fucking janky this is. This is literal, pure, weaponized jank. Shitty fucking camera angles. Tiny bridge that blends in with the background. It looks so floaty, you wouldn't run across that? Ghost trees are found only in the water. That's true, though. The N64 is, it's an interesting console. It's got a couple of games that I have such love for, like GoldenEye, Mario 64, Paper Mario, what else? Quest 64. Super Smash Brothers. But holy bejesus. It has got so many shitty games. Holy hell, so many bad ones. Now, I did just see something, I think it was on Twitter. There's a new N64 repo coming out of some kind. It's like N64 remade to work on modern televisions. 250 bones to pre-order. A little pricey. Analog, yeah. It's not Nintendo, it's its own thing. Superman 64, yeah, that's not on the list. I think you meant Super Mario, Undead. Game comes with its own screensaver, what's not to love? Okay, so the cafe was here. I think I have to run back down to where we saw Cheryl go into that alley that I died in. Or not died in, whatever happened with that. It's an FPGA device, not an emulator. What's that mean? First party grappling engine? No, grappling, grabbing ass. I'm assuming it's an actual N64. Or the actual hardware just made to upscale for you. The old programmable gate array. Oh yeah, someone said that. Yeah, someone's told me that before. Firm penis gaping ass. There you go. Thanks, Feta. Really pulling it through for us. Oh boy. Bahama City. How is there no coffee left? Mangs, did you finish your coffee?
No.
Are you gonna finish your coffee?
Right.
Maybe.
You want it?
I would take some.
No way, really. Well, now I want it.
Okay. Well, for those who missed, she said now she wants it. I've watched her fall asleep with a full coffee next to that bed every night since she's been here.
No way, dude. That's not fair.
Mm-hmm. That's how it goes, Nis. Yes, I would like some.
You want some?
If you're not gonna drink it.
I'll drink some, but not all.
Let's see if we can get the pour on stream, maybe.
The pour? I mean, oh boy. Here we go.
Here we go. There we go. Sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome, John.
How kind of you to remind her of the coffee. True that. True that.
Who said that? Mike.
That was Afro.
Oh, yeah.
You can't let Mangs have coffee that's like feeding a gremlin after midnight. Woo! You just put a hex on me. I made a similar gremlin comment the other day, too. You would make a lovely gremlin.
Very funny, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I just sexy gremlin.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Ah, shit.
Well, if he's a sleep agent sometime, it does nothing again. Nice. He tried to sidestep. You may be asking yourself, why did I come back out here? Well, I think there may be some lootables this time. If there's not, I'm just going to take care of these dogs. I don't want the next adventurer to get attacked by them. It's like a small gremlin and has ejected an old lady. Wait, she's small like a gremlin and has ejected an old lady out a window. I'd believe it. Would believe it. Can sometimes drink like a 60-ounce coffee and happily take a nap. Oh, me too. Yeah, the caffeine doesn't do anything. And I've heard for people with ADHD issues in general, caffeine relaxes you, so it makes it easier to sleep. I mean, I'm sure if I chugged an energy drink loaded with sugar, that might not fly. When slammed a 20-ounce Red Bull, slept for 8 hours. You remember those, I think they're still around, those 6-hour energies or 5-hour energies or whatever they are?
Things don't work.
I don't know if they don't work or not. But I would get no sleep before work on Sundays when I was working at CVS because they'd have me do Saturday night. I'm going back. 5 hours, okay. Saturday night, we'd get out at 10. I'd be back at like 10:30. I couldn't fall asleep till at least midnight, if not later. And then had to be in again at 7. So it was a bullshit shift, and I'd almost never sleep. And those things explicitly say no crash, but you drink one of those, and like an hour later, you're just gone. You should not drink 2 of them in a row.
Well, I did, though.
Drink like 2 or 3 of the BFCs that Monster used to make before they got sued. Good lord. Apple, I can definitely see you pounding energy drinks. Make me uncomfortable? I had that too, yeah. That is a no-chill kind of energy. Never did it for me? Yeah. Sucks to suck. You know what does do it for me, though, when I'm tired? Check this out. Exercise. I know. You tired? Get your heart rate up. And it's good for you, too. Drink water later in the day. Man, I drink water all day. Here, check this out, Sordon. You see this puppy right here? That's the Life Straw. It's a water purifier in a water bottle. Just smash my thumb with a hammer and boom, I'm awake. Yeah, that's a way. That's a way to do it.
Isn't
To
the Cheryl
school.
sketchbook?
To school, too cool. Best to chug some water when you wake up before you pour coffee as well. I have heard that. The coffee dehydrates you and you get tired.
Shit, that makes sense.
point where working out while tired leads to me just falling asleep. Okay, if you're like physically exhausted because you haven't been sleeping, yeah. Most of the time when I'm tired, it's bullshit tired. I'm understimulated. Like right now, I'm understimulated because we're playing a slow-paced game.
Well, turn on that
What did this say? What OST?
game of it.
Oh, the Auckland? Addie would love that. Sketchbook cover, this picture. It's me. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. That's the Top Gear 2 OST.
There you go.
Drinking water with a straw slows down my consumption too much. I'm raw dogging that water. Yeah, but sometimes, and I'm sure you've experienced this from what you just typed, Afro. You ever hammerback that water and you're still thirsty, but your stomach just hurts? You've drank in too much water too quickly and you're like bloated? With the straw, you can't do that. Deployment once, we took coffee and drank it till the pot was a fourth left, refilled it with water, put new grounds in the old grounds, and made it again. We called it refreshing the coffee, and no one had issues sleeping at work. Fuck me. The old double brew. I could have sworn there were items all up and down this corridor. It's been a while since we've played this one. I think maybe 2 years. Good coffee too, fresh Ethiopian beans. Oh, hell yeah. I never thought about that, but you could probably get deployed in some areas with some outstanding coffee. Like, I know the Middle East has some excellent coffee. Not sure if I've ever had Ethiopian coffee. I had one. Oh, I had a Turkish coffee in Philadelphia. And that was pretty good. Like one of the legit little tiny cups. You remember that place, Mangs?
Yes.
There's that Turkish place that we went to after the CVS? Yeah. They gave me this like tiny little cup and I drank it and I was wide awake. That shit was dense. The water point, yeah, sometimes I binge too much water when I drink more and want to explode. Yeah. Well, usually when that happens to me, and yeah, anyway, when it happens to me, I'm so thirsty that the water tastes great. It's like better than any soda, better than anything else. It's just exactly what your body wants. And then the glutton sets in. Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. Yeah, anything will kill you in excess, except Toki streams. When I went to Turkey, I didn't find out till 3 months in that the tea they kept feeding me had nicotine tea. Whoa. I've heard some interesting research on nicotine and cognitive benefits. It is a stimulant. I know it's a, what is it, a blood constrictor as well?
Ooh. Yeah.
So too much of it, probably not great.
No, not great.
But yeah, definitely saw some research. I think it was around either dementia or Alzheimer's. Probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure since there's no dog around. Nothing in particular. Oh, there's a dog around. Did you just shoot nothing? You fuckwad. This fucking dog is a bullet sponge. He's dodging. Alzheimer's, I think it can help stave off plaque. Yes, that's exactly it. Yep. Who let the dogs out? Me. Recently got banned in Canada, and I now have to buy them from a pharmacy. Oh, for nicotine pouches? Why'd the pouches get banned? They probably were abusing them. But still, the patches were there to help people quit cigarettes, right? Do not feel bad for that dog. It's easier for kids to get. Well, I don't know if it's the same there, but here you definitely have to be 18 to buy them. Or whatever the smoking age is. Once I passed that age, like 2 years past those ages, I was just... You just totally forget that that's a thing. And we're getting hit. It's pointless, same shit they said with flavored cigarettes. I'd be really curious to see what % of kids smoke. Like, back when I was in high school, I would say, and that was on the downtrend, I would say probably 20%, maybe more. Like 20% regularly, probably more like 30% on occasion would partake. I don't think I've ever seen somebody under the age of, let's say, 25 smoking. Okay, that was poorly worded. I haven't, since I was that age, maybe seen someone that last decade, let's go. I'll smoke and vape weed now, yeah. The game has changed. It's made illegal because the rope industry, demoralizing hemp. I thought it was paper, not rope. Is it weed cheaper now than cigarettes nowadays? Fuck, maybe. I saw Marlboro Reds here like 11 bucks. I don't know how much weed you get, because I've never been a big weed smoker, but I would assume cigarettes are probably still cheaper per amount you're smoking. Hey, Vortex with us, 79 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Tex. Good to have you back aboard. How we doing today, man? So this big trend of health/life gurus on podcasts claiming that nicotine is good for brain cognition, so people flood to buy them. That's true. That's true. Nah, you're right. That probably is what it is. Like, they hear the same things that that I just mentioned and Afro just mentioned. It's like, ooh, that's good for my brain. I'll go do it. Used to get a lot at once. I've only smoked a few times because it's always really fucked with me. Like, it sends me to a different place. I am gone. I black out. But the last time that I went with someone to get some that wasn't from a store, that was from a dealer, I remember the dude brought out this fucking, like, clear plastic trash bag just full of weed. I was like, holy shit. Used to go through like an ounce a week. I'd have to look and see what these sizes are. My old roommates used to smoke a lot. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Come on back. What's our ammo situation looking like? Stock 15 of what now? 1 bullet. Is that 15 loaded? Stock 15. Okay, I'm guessing it's loaded with 1 bullet to spare. These things are so annoying. I thought I'd seen this game before, but I think this might be my first time. This beginning area is a little strange because it's all outdoors. The game becomes a little more Silent Hill-like, let's say, as we go on. Interior areas, puzzles, you know. But I guess 2's not too different. You run around outside, you find things splattered all over the place. Well, maybe smoking it's not, Mangs, but I have it on good authority you enjoy a different kind of weed.
What are you talking about?
The lotion kind.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
I remember 2, yeah, and we play 2 every year, so that might be why. Arugula. I have not bought arugula yet. I mean to. I'm gonna make one of those, what are they? Wait, no. Rhubarb. Rhubarb? That's different. That's a different thing than arugula. Carry on, J Tuesday. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, where we been? Yes, arugula is peppery lettuce. You're right. We had a delicious arugula and strawberry salad down at the beach. And we tried to make some of it here, and the whatever happened with the arugula here, man, I just could not eat it. And the kale. Oh, the kale was awful. The arugula, okay, that's right. The arugula was okay. I wasn't huge on it. But fuck kale. I'll take kale if you put it in oil and fry it. Yeah, toss it in the pan with the oil. Kale, you either love it or hate it. I feel like if you want... If you're a kale eater, you probably enjoy the flavor of dirt. Perhaps you ate dirt as a kid. I'm not judging. A lot of minerals there. Mm-mm. With other things, maybe on kale. Maybe that flavor can blend. Like, I've done kale in smoothies, but it still takes over the smoothie. Yeah, give me the spinach. Those Popeye jeans. I'm a big balsamic vinaigrette fan. Okay. Alright. I feel like I've probably had that before. That sounds familiar. What makes that special? What is it? What's the flavor? Love it and kale 2 stuff. The way you feel about kale is how I feel about bananas. No, you don't like bananas? Come on. Man, when a banana is ripe, like it's been sitting there for a minute, it is so sweet. Oh, so delicious. Not even banana bread, Afro. Oily vinegar-based Italian dressing. I'm into that. We got some Italian dressing fans in this room. We have to disguise the taste of kale. That's probably where I am too, Dan. Like, I feel like I did kale with lime juice or something and some smoothies for a while. It's one of those pre-made mixes. Toki, you need to make my banana pancake for breakfast. Did you post a recipe? Italians? In my stream? I'll send it on Discord. Fire away, man. I don't even want to think about food right now. The pierogies are out in force. Doghouse, Levin Street. Yeah, we found the doghouse. Maybe you have to find the paper before you can do something with it? Hold up. Should be up here somewhere. House key. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Will you take the first aid kit? I love these Hershey's chocolate bar doors. Resident Evil 1 has those too. Alright. Split the save. Ah. Is that a bottle of Coca-Cola on the table? I bet that's that Oreo Coke. That does look like Coca-Cola. The old key in the doghouse trick. I never saw one of those. I had a neighbor that had one of the fake rocks. I remember that thing. It's just like a big fucking rock and you can slide the bottom off of it. Honestly, not a bad way to store a backup key. Who the fuck's gonna go around checking rocks for a key? Oh shit, I needed 3 keys, and I'm missing 1. Keys for the Eclipse, okay. Well, one of them is circled there. I already got that fucker. There's an arrow in the top right. That must be the other one I'm missing. Me now. Even if you do it, though, like, you look so sketchy standing outside someone's house grabbing all the rocks. It's a good deterrent. God, these streets are so wide. I'm a geologist. I'm looking for rare minerals. Not in my yard, you're not. For some reason, I remember there being a car. And we could mess with the trunk. Maybe it wasn't this one, though. Perhaps it was further back. We gotta look for that junk in the trunk. Can we come down here? Always looking for items. Rock inspector. Oh, so you're like a musician. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that's right. That's where his car was. Dude, he really fucked that thing up. Coming back in for another look. How'd you manage that? Was he going in reverse? Oh, here's a spot we can go in. The Super 8. Real low frame rate in this place. Ice cream. Oh shit. Given the date range of this game's production, they should have a Choco Taco in this ice cream dispenser. We've got to preserve them. Wonder if people try to sell Choco Tacos on eBay. Surely there's still some of them floating around. You don't think so, Mangs?
Maybe.
I'm looking. Choco Taco. 5 discontinued Choco Taco ice cream bars will ship with dry ice, $150 plus $100 shipping. Discontinued Choco Taco ice cream bar, $100. $350.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
35 bucks.
Wrapper only 35 bucks. Are you serious? Y'all want some fucking Choco Taco wrappers? You don't get to eat them, but you can lick the ice cream. Let's see what they actually sold for. There's a sticker. 2 wrappers sold for 20 bucks. Rare collector's item. One wrapper sold for 5. There it is, unopened, $75. You know that's some fucking shitbag YouTuber. Oh, god damn. There's Rip Choco Taco ice cream stickers. $60. There's one that sold for $60. Another for $60. So the going price for a Choco Taco on eBay right now is $60. The human race is doomed. You know what? You say that lightly, but I think you're right. Yeah,
Nuclear
there's the first
detected.
nuke. It's World War III. It just broke out. Oh man, Spook Duke out of here. The Loyalizer out of here. People are so hungry for their nostalgia that they will pay $60 for some old ass expired ice cream. And you know what? I know at least 1 or 2 of you guys in chat right here would do it. I don't know who it is, but someone here would do it. We're un-VIPing right now. Just a moment. Let's make our own Choco Tacos. It can be done. It could be. Can't spell Foob's name. He's trying to dodge the bullet here. And VIP Addy. All right, Addy. Dropping the hammer. They aren't worth it, but they are delicious. Sam, get the Choco Tacos to East Knot City before they melt and cause the void out. Oh. Good God, man. Did they get discontinued? 2 years ago. It was in 2022. Yes, they did, rCloud. It's supposed to be a temporary thing, and they are coming back. Apparently, Taco Bell will be peddling them out at some point, TM. No, Klondike already said they'll bring them back. I forget why they
Stringing us along.
I think maybe what happens with these things is they cancel them to gauge feedback. Because, like, the Choco Taco is beloved, but it's been around for 40 years. So it's like, how often, be honest, even if you loved it, how often were you eating them? Maybe like once a year, once every couple of years. But if they take them away and bring it back, I'll get one. You might not have had them, Young, but they were great.
The only reason to get anything from ice
The Ice Cream Man has many things you can get. You can get those ugly-ass Ninja Turtles pops that always have the melted faces. I liked the Great White Shark pops, the ones that were like lemony, myself. Those were my favorites. Barely knew they existed. To be honest, never had them. It was like a nice wafer taco shell with ice cream dipped in chocolate with nut on the top.
They were so good.
They were pretty good. And they were easy to eat. I like the SpongeBob ones. We come from different eras, Young, but I think we've seen the same guiding star.
No, we do not.
When I was getting them, Mangs, I'm responding to Mangs because she's yelling at me from the bed, but when I was getting them, I was like 10 years old. SpongeBob was not out at that point. That was the age of the Ninja Turtles, the age of the Sonic Pops. Spider-Man might have been in there. Dude, we were in 6th grade. Let's get some age ranges here. May 1st, 1999. I was 11 at that point. Actually, yes, I was 11. And by the time SpongeBob Pops were coming out, I was 12. All right. So they came very tail end.
Whatever.
Like we had the turtle one. Okay, good. It's fucking gumball eyes. The red baseball glove with the gumball. I remember that one. I remember the Y2K Pops too. Hell yeah.
Y2K pop.
Yeah.
I don't remember those.
Let's see if I can get a picture. Was that what they were called? I'm imagining there was like a firework pop. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Are we sure it was Y2K? Hold on, Afro. What are we talking about? All right, here we go. Here we go. I got this. We have the official Redditor post with the ice creams. This is what I was thinking of down here. Whatever the hell this one is. Oh god, they got bigger. Are they just bomb? I can't even read the text on that. Bomb Pop? That might have been it. This thing here. I remember these. There's the Sonic that I remember. There's the Ninja Turtles. The fucking classic. The ice cream sandwich is a timeless classic. There's no Choco Taco on here. It's basically been erased from existence. Bomb Pops. Okay, that was the official name. Where did all the ice cream men go after the collapse of their industry? They still kind of are around. I think if you don't see ice cream men, well, I don't know about now, but like around my neighborhood, because there were only 6 kids in the neighborhood, everyone else was older, the dude would just stop coming through. They did fed, but they were hilarious. The faces were always fucking melted. Or like one eye would be an inch lower than the other. They looked deformed. Still get an ice cream truck that delivers to my neighborhood. I would imagine out in Austin where it's 1,000,000 degrees, ice cream people make bank. Leonardo has Bell's palsy. Yikes. So move to a lame suburb? Yeah, they go where the money is, Slime. Like, we've got a couple, I'm not gonna name the place. I'm trying to think of, like, communities? It's like a named area that has a shitload of duplexes in it. Whatever you would call one of those. And because there's so many kids in it, they will just go there instead, because they'll get a shitload of people and they won't have to move. Get them rarely in summertime. Maybe it's time to bring it back. We could be streaming live from the ice cream truck. That could be Toki's new gig.
Yeah.
Nighttime video games, daytime ice cream peddler.
Ow.
Not weird, no.
Right outside the school.
Yeah, Toki's sitting in his big van, with a camera on in his car, selling ice cream to children. Yes, live on Twitch. I'd watch that.
Just sitting out there all day waiting for them to get out on recess.
Yeah, weird. Remember buying the WWE ice cream sandwiches? They had different wrestlers on them. Man, we never got those. The kid who played Ron in Harry Potter used his Ron money to buy an ice cream truck and give out ice cream to kids for free. Good kid. Good chap. I'll tell you what, Retsuo, if I ever get Ron from Harry Potter money, I will buy an ice cream van and do some ice cream van streams, alright? That's my solemn vow to you. I bet those ice cream people have to take Venmo now. Do people carry cash?
No.
What about Ron doing the ice cream thing? I mean, those are just feel-good stories. It's nice to think that people that go off to Hollywood and get filthy, stinking rich, then take their money and give it on back. What about Leonardo to the... Yeah, okay, yeah? Oh, I see. You're talking to Mags.
Dude, what is he talking about?
Well, you said what feta who in chat. That's what he's talking about. Leonardo has Bell's palsy, which is the one where half your face goes numb, like the Mountain from Game of Thrones. Julius Hoffborn, he had that. It's usually temporary. I believe Sylvester Stallone had that. Not Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo the Ninja Turtle on the ice cream.
Oh my.
Because they'd usually melt in the damn thing, so they looked all ridiculous. Here, why don't we just... Hold on. We'll just get an official picture. I'm sure one exists.
I was like, who the fuck? Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, these... Okay, I love that no matter what you type on the internet, some fucking sicko gets it tattooed. Someone has a tattoo of the Leonardo... I guess this one's Raph, right? Is Raph is red. No, Mikey. This one's Mikey, and he's melted as shit. Let's see, here's what you would usually get with these, though. The eyes were all googly. Oh, is Michelangelo orange? Yeah, Mikey. Excuse me, Angela.
What? They can't hear.
They can absolutely hear you.
No, they cannot.
These these fucker up character ice creams are so iconic that American Dad poked fun at it. Yeah? Oh, we were just talking about it, and a certain individual was unfamiliar. Unfamiliar, so we had to take it to the pictures. I think the Sonic ones are good, too. I remember some fucked up Sonic ones. Oh, yeah, there he is. Look, oh, I wish I could, this one's good.
That's a good one.
Holy hell. What's up, Andrew? Tattoo goes so hard. Oh, nice. And of course, someone somewhere is taking advantage of this on Etsy. Gotta melt fast.
Of course.
Look up the SpongeBob one, too. Kill me. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's a classic. Yes, it is I, Bob Sponge.
All been there.
I don't think I'd want to eat that. I feel like I would get sick.
I'd eat it.
Like, there's something wrong with it. Oh, look at this one. This is how it's supposed to look. That's how it ended up. He's crying black tears. It's like mascara coming down his face. Whew. No wonder I had a nightlight as a kid. Yeah, because fucking SpongeBob, with his 2 teeth that are half the size of his goddamn face, are coming to eat your eye holes out. Get that tattoo. A tat that's a collage of all 3. Well, if you're going to do something, go all the way. Just give me a bomb pop. You got it, Dignan. He's bleeding from his eyes like Casino Royale. I'm sorry, you know what I think when I hear Casino Royale. Have you seen Casino Royale, Mangs?
Maybe.
Well, there's a sequence where the main character, Daniel Craig, gets captured by Mads Mikkelsen, the bad guy, and he tortures him trying to get information. The way he does it is with a wooden chair that has a hole in the bottom, and he takes a rope, and Daniel Craig's testicles dangle through it, and he takes the rope and wham! 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 I was going to make that my sub-alert, but it's not. I realized when I watched the sequence that it's not very coherent. Like, it's like you hear the sound, but you don't see the shot. So you really can't tell too much what's going on. Kind of like the Attack on Titan poop machine. Was wondering? Well, now you know. Oh, what's going on? The spoopy music has begun. Honestly, this game looks great. So want to see the scriptwriter justifying that scene? Yeah, right? I imagine he didn't mention it, Slime. They just passed the script over saying, like, yeah, it's going to be a James Bond movie with high-stakes poker. And they're like, yeah, that's great. Let's see the script. And they pass it over, and the next day, you know, they write it at home that night. The next day, they meet again, and they just pretend that it wasn't in there. They're like, this looks fantastic. Let's proceed with it. No questions. So anyway, Mad starts smacking his balls around. Ugh. There's a, wait, your original book? No. Well, and to be fair, Afro, nothing else from any James Bond has ever stuck with me. I'm trying to think here. Like maybe driving the tank around in GoldenEye. Maybe. Did they do the tank? Yeah, he did the tank in GoldenEye. Granted, and the hat from Oddjob. GoldenEye sticks. But the rest of them, like, it all kind of just, it blends together. The world is never enough of a Casino Nightfire, or whatever the titles are. We're just happy we could get snow in Silent Hill for Christmas. All I really care for Skyfall of the new ones. Is it that song? That's a catchy song. 'Cause when the sky falls. Yeah, at least we forget Octopussy. That's GoldenEye as well, right? Craig does his own stunts? That I don't know. Tom Cruise is the only one that I'm really familiar with doing all their own stunts. Because I saw that video of Tom Cruise literally strapping himself to the outside of an airplane for Mission Impossible. Casino Royale's not bad. They were definitely capitalizing, though, on poker taking off again. Because I remember there was a period of time where poker was really popping off, and then Casino Royale came out and everyone was playing fucking poker. Does Jackie Chan? I guess Jackie Chan does his own stunts. Yeah. To my knowledge, anyway. Is poker not really big anymore? I mean, it still has a following and an audience. People play it. But not like back then. Like, I remember going to school and literally everybody was playing poker. There'd be like 3 tables at lunch people were playing poker at. Yeah, exactly, Feta. Remember the villain's plot in Casino Royale being weirdly mundane. Like he was stealing water from a region of Africa or something. I can't recall. Water is a valuable resource. Hell, I mean, we saw Nestle try to steal all the water of the world just recently. I'm going to patent water. Rounders plus Chris Moneymaker. I remember Moneymaker. Oh, yeah. Get everybody reading the poker books thinking they're going to be the next person to make a living doing it. It's locked. Do I need something for this? What's this fucking thing? Shit. Teacher in academic labs made us stop playing poker because we use pencils as currency. Nestle succeeded in stealing all the water. California found they were taking 5 times more than they'd agreed upon. Slash were paying for, and nothing happened. Hot damn! I feel like we were supposed to be able to open that door somehow. But instead, we're going back to school. The people want a pool-themed 007 movie where Minnesota Fats saves Bond from certain death. Mm-hmm. Maybe Minnesota Fats could be the bad guy. Is it bad that as soon as you typed pool, I knew where you were going to? Like, Minnesota Fats just explain. He has such a big portion of my brain at this point. Oh, Aaron Taylor Johnson's the new Bond. Who the hell is that? Is that the guy from Home Improvement? Welcome, Restraza. From Kick-Ass. I don't think I've seen that one. Have I? Was that the one with McLovin? Maybe I have. How about Fat Bastard movie of him doing belly splash in pools? Mike Myers played like everybody in that movie. He must have played Fat Bastard. He's gone from Hollywood from what I've seen. That's Jonathan Taylor Thomas, I know. I gotta put it out there for my boy Jonathan Taylor Thomas, though. I just like to remind people that he exists every now and then, you know? He did a Netflix show, but nobody saw it. Mike Myers. Damn. I forgot what happened with him. We talked about him a while ago because he was hot for a period of time. Moose Ronaldo Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. It's written in blood. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchanged for sage water. Alchemy Laboratory. 10 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames rendered the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon's prey. I am not remembering this shit. One of you guys got this, right? A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untaped into lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. Yeah, that's gonna be miserable. Picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. You can only play the same character so many times before you fall off, unless you're Statham. Yeah, he's still around, huh? People do get typecast, and some last longer than others, though. You know I gotta bring up Steven Seagal. He made a lot of movies before he fell off. Jean-Claude Van Damme, very similar. Chuck Norris, he's still doing it, I think. I think it might be different if you're an action star, maybe. Maybe that's the caveat. Okay, I guess we have to go outside. It is so hard to control your character in this game. My God, man. I'm gonna check the whole courtyard just in case there's anything. What the fuck is this? Just want John Bernthal to keep playing the Punisher. Yeah, I like him. I hear he's a real nice guy, too. The hands are stopped at 10. Okay. He is. Yeah, I think you mentioned it the other day, too. But I've known a few people that have met him. I had some roommates at one point that were big Walking Dead... Ooh, jeez, the map. Big Walking Dead fans, and they went and met him. But a very good podcast. I think I've even seen a few episodes of it. It's a lot of chocolate milk to be drinking. Very down-to-earth guy. It's always nice to see. But then again, I guess I just like variety. It's nice to see, but I also, you know, bringing back Steven Seagal, every now and then it's also nice to see someone like Seagal who just, you know, literally is acting like he's still in a movie when he's in real life. He's just super deranged. People like that make life interesting. Not necessarily good, but interesting. The hell is this? Oh my god, do I shoot it? It's the Paul brothers now? I don't keep up with those things. I'm just looking forward. I understand that Logan's a good boxer, or Jake, or whoever's boxing Mike Tyson, but I'm looking forward to watching 60-year-old Mike Tyson blast him. Punt it. I would. I could. Would if I could. He's a ghost. But a Walking Dead reboot where Shane kills Rick and leads them to safety. The end. Preach! I think I just said that to Mangs the other day, that his character was like my favorite in the show. When they killed him off, I was just like, eh. Rick Grimes, my goat. You know, Rick had some good qualities, but holy crap, he was frustrating to watch at times. Didn't they cancel? I hope they didn't again. Not a show this time. Makes major fight change after Mike Tyson injury delay. So there was an injury delay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so there's a delay. I mean, they've been delaying it for a while. Realistically, someone that old, regardless of how skilled they were, and may still be, should not be fighting someone that's like late 20s, early 30s. The comic, Shane dies almost immediately. I seem to remember that. The comic's weird. I remember there was another character in the comics, I think that became Tyrese later on in the show. When I read the comics, I was like, whoa, this guy's a badass. Where the fuck was he? Like the earlier like season 2 and onward would have been so much better for me with him. Shane dies in the second one. Holy smokes. Kind of gnarly. They're good, but a lot edgier. Prefer the show, yeah? Buzz, not a fan of the edge. You know I pay for the whole seat, but I only need the edge. Replaced him with T-Dog, who was basically the opposite. Yeah, I wasn't too big on T-Dog. Okay, I liked T-Dog, but the other dude was way better. Yeah, he died, I think, at the end of the first season. It was like holding a door or something, he got bit. Yes, we were talking about Walking Dead. Don't mind edge, it's just kind of like overly edgy in certain arcs. Yeah, that's fair. I can get that. We all have our limits. Like there was this phase of humor. I think it was honestly kind of inspired. Okay, I'm gonna say it was kind of inspired by like the SpongeBob era comedy, where people would do things, but they would be super over the top. This is like 2010-ish, but I remember hating it for like years. It was just loud noises or like LOL so random shit, but it was too random. It wasn't funny. To me, anyway. Everybody else seemed to like it. This reminds me, too, there was a phase of Facebook, too, around that era where whenever you scrolled over a video, it would automatically play. And I'd be sitting here at like 3 in the morning, scrolling with my sound on my TV, and just some random loud screaming would come through it. Fucking everyone in the neighborhood wakes up. That just means you're old. No. I wasn't even old at that point. That was like 12 years ago. Alright, well, there's 2 bathrooms with literally nothing in them. It's called The Book of Carol. I really didn't care for Carol either.
No, she should have died a long time ago.
It's like a bazillion spin-offs. It's so dumb, it's true. Let's give a dibby. Riz, Ohio. I'm alright with Riz. I don't know where the Ohio part comes from. Is that just part of the random? Daryl got boring as well. Well, you knew he wasn't going to die. They made him an untouchable character. Like Daryl, but the writing for his show isn't that great, unfortunately. Yeah. But I think what happened was he became so beloved because Norman Reedus did such a great job with him. Like, his look was just cool. He was a cool character. I mean, maybe not, like, written cool, but, like, he had the cool aura. It's Gen Alpha Brain Rot. Alright. Mangs, you're gonna have to catch up on your lingo, otherwise the kids are gonna know you're not young and hip. I didn't like him in the show, though, Buzz. I liked him in the comic. Then the actor looked cool, but I was never excited for him to be on screen. There's certain characters in shows and movies that I'm just excited to see. Like, when they show up, I'm like, oh shit, here we go. He was my favorite, second to Rick at least. Yeah, I don't know. And I wasn't as big on the show at the time that he came into, so maybe that's it. Like, they did that whole bait where the season ends, like, killing someone. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think a season ended with him killing someone finally. They, like, really dragged it out in the show. So it could have just been my ill feelings towards the show's pacing at that point. It was the end of season 6. Okay, how many seasons did it go on for? I think I got to the thing with Carl. I think that's about where I stopped. 11. Holy smokes. Oh, here we go. AMC had Breaking Bad and Walking Dead at the same time. Yeah, they were fucking money for a while. Yeah, I was so bullshit young. Season 11 was a nightmare to watch. I loved the show up until season 10, but Jesus Christ. I'm kind of curious to watch it just to see how they... So, is it done? Or did it transfer to something else? Fucking money sounds painful. Yeah, lots of paper cuts. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know, I think I did get to the king, too. That was that weak-ass little stomp. Come on. It's done, but the ending was like a segue to spin-offs for Negan and Maggie, Daryl and Michonne. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
That is so cold.
So gross.
So presumably Rick dies. Spoilers. Maybe not spoilers, it might not be right. But I know with the original comic, when it starts, it says, like, this is the story of Rick. I'm going to keep writing till he dies. No, we're not talking... People, we're not talking about Lost. Come on, man. Lost. Great first season, though. Rick didn't die, get carried off. Oh, Jesus. All right, we need to stop talking about Walking Dead. Y'all are making me angry. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll just watch season 1 and pretend the shelter was safe, and it all ended right there. Hello, Ghost Trees. And now he lives in a farm upstate. Are there zombies? Oh boy, I should just watch it. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm all over.
Are we gonna hate watch it?
I don't think we're gonna hate watch it. We got other shit to watch. We got Alien Romulus to watch tomorrow. I feel like we're breaking Buzz's heart here. What's this thing? On stream. I think 2B was, well, you're talking Walking Dead, but 2B was polling for an Alien Romulus watch on Discord for people interested. Great show, Breaking Buzz. Okay, did we hear something about this? Yeah. Fist is tightly shut, it'll never let go. Never got into Mad Men. So, I mean, I know there's a lot of great shows, but shows are tough for me. Like, I can barely make room for movies. Frankly, I don't even make room for movies unless Mangs is here. Okay, that's all that matters, Buzz. I feel like the point of watching shows, movies, playing games, all this stuff is introspection, self-growth. So if you watch something and you get good shit from it, to hell what other people have to say. Does anybody remember House of Cards? I only watched the first season. I feel like I only watch Twitch and sports now. Hot damn. I don't know if you heard Mangs Feta, but she said, that's okay.
I said you're It is.
Like she was disappointed in you. Can't remember if we ran through these rooms. I think we ran through them on the other side. Y'all got me distracted now. Nope, I haven't been here. Okay. I mean, these things look like children. Very inappropriate to be shooting them. Can we reload? Young was talking about House of Cards for Kevin Spacey. Class dismissed. Oof. 9. Can't read because PlayStation visuals cut. The Mangs Peanut Galley is great. What's great, Buzz, is she doesn't realize you guys can hear her. She's like, they can't hear me. Just back there fucking popping off. What's up, Yogi? Oh, I hit a button. Hit a button, light turns off. Someone dropped the bomb? Yes, VIPs were cleared about 20 minutes ago. More not children to shoot. Lovely. Pretty much, J Tuesday. It is nice having someone in the background as my own personal laugh track, though, because when I make a dumb joke, people might type LOL in chat, but it is a little more validating. Here's someone physically cackling. They're just short zombies. Let's go with that, Afro. I'll go with that. Ooh, spooky lockers. Oh, what the fuck? Which one is it? Drop the bomb reminds me of DDR. Is that a song?
Yes.
Is that like Captain Jack?
No, but you
To summon a memory I didn't know I had. I had never even heard that song before, but there's a bar down at the beach called Captain Jack's, and she just started fucking singing this. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And now every time we walk past it, we're just like, hey, yo, Captain Jack. Oh, here's the thing. It's actually become tradition to stop there now. Oh, kitty, to stop there and get a drink now. Mangs, don't turn on the sound.
I have sound on. Are you going to kill the cat?
I didn't kill the cat,
You
no.
killed the cat!
I did not kill the cat. You were not paying attention. It's for the best.
Oh no!
Oh, there were noises.
I didn't hear it. I see.
The song from the Coco Jambo era killed my brain. Is that a DDR song, NASA? Alright, we're looking at the map. If I recall, there are puzzle rooms along the outsides. Okay, that music room back there's a bullshit puzzle there. Coco, you want me to look up Coco Jambo? I'm gonna have to close down Captain Jack. I was saving that for later. Is this something Twitch legal? Can I... Mr. President, Coco Jambo? Alright, we're stepping into this for now.
As we get close, you whisper Coco. I hold you in my arms and you say Jumbo. Scream and shout, turn and say Columbo. Now I gotta go, so Coco.
Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground.
Okay, alright, I'm feeling it now.
Take my heart and make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, feel my heart and make me happy.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I dig it, I dig it. 90s Eurodance was pretty great. It is. I didn't even know about it until, I don't know, I got into Eurobeat with initial D like, what, 5 or 10, probably 10 years ago now? And then from there advanced into Scooter, and that took me down the whole Eurodance trend. What's up, Sash? How you doing, dude? Put these songs in Discord for later or something? We need like a once a week DJ day where I just break TOS and play music all day. I was trying to get to the music room. Speaking of which, doing awesome. I like the sound of that, Sash. I'm doing good, brother. Fucking dance hall music is the shit.
Agree,
Well, what is dance hall music? Is that like Eurodance? It won't open. Odd. Doesn't look locked. We do that in Discord with a bot? Yeah, we could. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings failing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican, as far as he could. A raven flies and flying higher than the dove. Okay, this is for a puzzle. I'm not going to read this yet. We can think about TOS later. Well, you just don't save the VOD when you do that. I think that's generally been the meta for a while, since they started throwing TOS strikes. Because if you don't save the VOD, there's nothing for them to strike. Doesn't look locked. Can I play it? How does baby play piano? Alright, well, maybe something happens. I think you're looking for Monka TOS, Ghost. M-O-N-K, Ooh, let's try going to the back. I like the little squeak toy. There's no enemies here, they just play the squeak toy. Oh, this looks fresh. I thought they just muted parts of the VOD. They will mute it as well, yes, but you can get copyright strikes. The mute is there to prevent that from happening. It's like a first line of defense. Because if they don't have the sound, then they can't strike you. There's a lot of books, but none of them are special. Anything else? Was it really just the health kit? There's so many rooms here, and it's like no puzzle pieces. Addie, you aren't going to bed already, are you? 10:48 p.m. and the Tuckin Express is coming through. Oh, my knee, my knee! I'm in bed. Well, I'm very proud of you. I expected you to be asleep an hour and a half ago. It's a long day. I feel that, man. Rest up. We'll catch you. I am here tomorrow. We'll catch you tomorrow. I want to go to bed, but I have a crap sleep schedule. I would say you have a perfect sleep schedule. I just heard a scary laugh. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, Taco Trucks. Welcome to you. Scary laugh. Library, chemistry lab, we're okay, so we've got the statue of the hand, we've got the music room with the piano. I think we can go up higher up here. It was like, he. Dude, maybe you're hearing things. Maybe there's a ghost in your room. The lock is jammed. This door cannot be opened. Toki wanted to talk about Mandy. Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. Taco, you like Mandy, right? Mangs, don't give away the goose. Don't give away the goose. Yeah, we watched Mandy earlier. Mangs was not a fan. I wasn't too big on it either. But like 10 minutes in, she was like, let's turn this off. I'm bored. I'm bored.
I'm bored. What's boring?
Okay, so we can't go up. Is there something we haven't seen down? What about when the guy gets naked? Yeah, and the girl laughs at him, and then he fucking freaks out. It just seemed like it was such a slow burn, and I don't know, I didn't feel like the payoff was worth. Reception hall. Okay, we didn't try the doors on the other side. Low bro, like school in the summertime, no class. Ooh. All right, that's good. I like that. I do. Don't watch Beyond the Black Rainbow. I mean, it's like I don't mind slow burns. There's just something about Mandy that was so extra. Like it felt like it was trying really hard to do something. That just bounced right off of me. Crappy attempt, my god. We're gonna need a little more than that. How about some details? What made it crappy? The whole thing. What? Oh, I see. We can go up and down the stairs on the other side. That's what it wants from us. Like, this game's a slow burn for comparison. but it hits the mood right. Sometime this month, 5 years I stopped drinking. You've been a distraction for the darker. Aw, dude, good on you. Keep it up, man. Healthy replacements, like your new crippling liquid death addiction that you've pushed on me. I've got 2 cases of this shit now. Yeah, big congrats, though. Keep that shit up. %on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, what do you say to that, Mangs?
I think people are fucking stupid.
I hope you can hear her yelling in the background when she's typing, too. Joker 2 got a 90%. I thought people hated Joker 2 in the reviews. Or was that Rotten Tomatoes versus the average reviewer? God damn it, am I on the wrong one again? No, we're on the right one. We cut across now, somehow. Infirmary, reception. Okay, so there's a basement. We need to get the classrooms up 1. It's 32%. There you go. So for both, holy crap. I kind of expected the reviewers, not the people, to give it higher. It's jammed. Oh, what the hell is this? What is a Mandy? Oh, Mandy was the name of one of the characters. It's a Nicolas Cage movie with lots of drugs. Okay, it's a Nicolas Cage movie. Nothing happens. All right, we're going back up. Oh, have you know, Taco, Mangs looked up the producer and made fun of him, too, or the director. She did make fun of him. It was very brutal. But like a college student film where the noob director pulled from a lot of different inspirations but didn't know how to tastefully use it to boost their own style. Cut tonight. I feel like we've been here. But, yeah, we have. Shoot. There's these fucking middle doors I haven't gone through. Well, goddamn, I got nothing. Let me go back down to reception. Trying to read those bloody notes again. Is there anything on the south side? Locker room, piano room. Statue of hand and piano. Okay. Let me do this room. Let's see. This is save 8, so this will be the new one. Oh yes, we got 3 rooms with 3 puzzles, and there's something behind us here that has 3 slots. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future is hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. My god, I'm almost dead. Concentrated hydrochloric acid found in the lab equipment room, so I might need that for the gold hand, maybe. darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Maybe that's outside. Just mixing hydrochloric acid today. Did you have a good time with it? A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. So something was out here too. I don't know what the fuck we do with this. Silver moon. Golden sun. Man, don't fucking grab my leg. What the hell is wrong with you? King Crimson Song was the best part of the entire movie. What about the part where Nicolas Cage cut that guy's throat open and just sprayed blood on his face for like 30 seconds? Okay, now it's telling me I haven't been to those classrooms or that hall. Fuck me. Fucking Silent Hill man. Okay, spoilers. Well, you might as well not even see it now. It's been ruined. Come on. The face was pretty nuts. Oh, he's having a good time. Alright, I think these rooms are unexplored. Thanks a lot to, oh, you know, Toki just ruined another one for you. Slap it on the list. Oh, it's just the little ghost. The one with the squeaky toy. You would watch Possession 1981. I'm pretty sure Taco's seen like every single movie ever. Like when I think of taco trucks, I imagine him living in his house, and it's like, you know the scene in Aladdin where they go into the Cave of Treasures and there's just treasure everywhere? It's like that, but with movies. I fear that one day his stacks of movies will fall on him and crush him to death. Just depends what it is, Ghost Trees, because if somebody spoils something, like, pivotal to a movie, I'm kind of watching for it the whole time. And if the movie is heavily invested in that twist, it can be very frustrating. Those rooms were useless. They probably will. I don't even think it's the closet, Ghost Trees. Like, I imagine you walk into his front door and it's like nearly up to the ceiling. Just DVDs and Blu-rays. Meticulously organized and stacked. They're not close to the, but they are stacked. Oh, fuck. Where do we need to go? I'm missing something. Somewhere. Oh, I guess we can try the hand on for size. It should be in the chemistry room. It sounds like Mangs is tuckered out. I hear the yawning coming from over there. What was? No, SpaghettiOs were never good.
But, no, they were pretty.
No. No, SpaghettiOs were good for the price. You can get a can of SpaghettiOs on sale for like 50 cents.
Oh, God. I mean, I don't know if I need it.
Can We just use this. We'll just spritz it on there. Hey, there we go. Tasted Chef Boyardee stuff first as an adult. Trash food, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Even as a child, man.
We knew. We knew.
You probably had beef ravioli money? Hell no.
Oh, keep ravioli. Oh, yeah.
No, we very much were a buy the 50-cent box of pasta, boil it, and then slap cheap red sauce on it family. Can't eat that stuff anymore. It's definitely something that once you kind of taste, you get like a comparison to taste against, I guess. It's hard to go back. Like, I feel a little sick when I see somebody eating it uncooked out of the can. What's up, Jazz? Makes me sad I can't find the ABC letter soup. I think we sell that here still. Just head on up the coast, Ghosty. Reminds me of baby food. Is this open yet? It won't open. Wonder if I need an item on it. Just currently mad about popcorn. Yeah, did you see the price of popcorn at the movie theaters? It ain't great.
What? What's going on?
Used to be able to afford that stuff. Uh-oh. Was it actually a movie theater experience? Be honest. I found out recently you can buy Popcorners. I think is the brand. It's like chips made out of popcorn. And looking at their nutrition, it's not great. But it's pretty good compared to regular chips. How the fuck do we open this shit up? The grocery store 24 pack of bags is 18. Hold on. 24 pack of 99-gram bag is now an 18 pack of 80-gram bag for the same price. Oh, I see. But what's that price? You get 18 bags. I don't know how much is in a bag. I imagine it's standard. I'm going to guess that's 15 bucks, 14 bucks. And that's the Canadian dollar. So in US, that would be what, like 10 bucks? Doritos are hella healthy being corn-based. Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got them fried in the corn oil. They're made with the corn syrup, made for ground-up corn. It's all corn. Fucking popcorn, man. Well, the beat marches on. What is weirder to have on popcorn? Ketchup or cupcake batter? Cupcake batter? Like with raw eggs and shit? Who makes this question up? Corn-based MSG delivery system right into my brain. Truth is, it's been corn all along. I think the cake batter's hotter. Why would you put cake batter on there? I have dipped potato chips in ketchup before. It's been a while, but it's not bad. That's somewhat in the same realm. Wonder what I'm missing. There's something for the piano room I'm missing. I remember the piano room puzzle being absolutely toxic as well. I guess I can pop this item in at the clock tower, but I think we need both of them. Let's go try, though. I have ketchup potato chips up here. You know, I think I've seen those on the shelf here, too. Have you tried them? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not... People used to look at me like I was weird for dipping chips into ketchup, but, like, it's just the same thing as French fries. It ain't weird. It's a little different, but it's pretty much the same thing. Oh, yeah, we're trying to go outside. Now you got me distracted here. All this talk about ketchup. Now, if you want to talk about weird, I know this person that put sriracha on their pierogies. That's some strange shit. It's not like putting sauce on ramen and calling it spaghetti. Oh, that's what it's like? Hey, man, try my spaghetti. I got it right here. Sriracha goes on everything. I made a joke about that earlier, Heat. Sriracha is like a cult. The people who love it really do put it on anything. They'll try it with fucking everything. And yet, 18-year-old me puts ketchup on my steak, and I'm literally Satan incarnate. Whoever invented scoop tortilla chips is a genius. That's why he's a billionaire now, Ono. Mm-hmm. You can scoop anything into those. Ranch dressing, salsa, cheese, the eyes of your enemies. I like Cholula more. I've never heard of that one a bit. It's a hot sauce, okay. Mangs would know. It was John Scoop, the inventor of the scoops. Oh dear. I guess we're looking for doors that I haven't been in, but really, it could just be a room that I missed something in too. Can't go to storage. I'm feeling that locker room with the cat. That seemed like a thing. I guess let's try that again. Locker room with the cat. Back this way. Oh, these things just keep respawning. Stop! Don't let me open my map. I'm flailing. I'm just trying to flail. Let me guess. I'm almost dead. Get one of my chalky milks. Getting sleepy. Uh-oh. Yeah, you must have fallen asleep on your computer, Young. Taco gone. And I'm starting to think Young and Taco could be the same person because they sort of mysteriously dodge each other. Just alternate accounts. Taco comes in praising Mandy, disappears mysteriously. Young comes in shit-talking it, disappears, Taco's back in. Okay, guys, hey, I'm back. Oh, shit. Has been 2 hours of ringing bells in this crap. Maybe like an hour. Has anyone tried Drew's? Love their concrete ice cream, and they have more flavors of ice cream than anybody have ever known. That sounds kind of like Rita's. The concrete. No running or playing in the locker room. Strictly prohibited. I know it wants me to do the sound puzzle. There's just no way to fucking do the thing. Rita's is $6 a cup of custard now? Is it really? Oh, it's open now. How the fuck did it open? Oh, this is stupid. I don't know when this opened. Is it? This one's closed for the season. I don't think I can get the prices. DoorDash got it. But you know DoorDash is jacking it up. Yeah, gelati is $6.50. 5-layer gelati is $8.
Oh my god.
Man, whatever. What do you pay for ice cream? Concrete's $8. Frozen custard, $5.61. Italian ice, $5. You can get a pint of the custard for $9.99, Mangs.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm getting some of that.
Yeah. No. Nope. Nope. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies higher than the dove just to show that he can. A swan glides to find a spot next to the birds. Finally comes the crow, quickly to a stop, yawning then napping. Oh boy. The price of Fritos is too damn high. That's a camp I could get into. It's $4 cheaper than popcorn. What a deal! Oh no, Chad's still on the popcorn. Alright, how's this gonna work? Yeah, alright. Jazz, I really needed you yesterday. I needed you bad. There was this fucking game that had a music puzzle that was so cancer. It played a record that had like, you know, like 3 notes, and then it did another 3 notes. And then it had a button puzzle where you press the buttons, and it makes totally different noises. And they wanted you to repeat it between the two of them, and you couldn't quickly go back and forth. The sounds were different instruments totally. It was awful. I was like, these are puzzles made by musicians, because musicians hear these things and they're like, yeah, that's a simple puzzle. Anyone can get that. And people that don't know what's going on is like, whoa, what the fuck? Do you want to get what? No, I do not want McNuggies. You're the worst vegan ever.
I'm not a vegan.
Yeah, pescatarian, whatever. You don't eat the nuggies. I feel like that's what they wanted. Bird lands. Bird's all the way over here. What are we doing here? This one's a word puzzle. I don't think it's sound-based. So this one says... A tale of birds without a verse. Boys, first flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward. Pelican's a white bird. Then came a silent dove, white bird, flying beyond the pelican. So I'm guessing that's white key. Beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, black key, flying higher than the dove just to show that he can. And then a swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the keys? So this is more about position, I think. And to me that sounds like... Did it work? Okay. First bird lands. Second one goes as far as possible. Then a bird lands above him. And then this one nestles next to this one. And then this comes in. But it's like all bullshit. So it could have been like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that works. Okay, I think I see the puzzle. Hold on. Because the ones that go boom, boom, aren't working. That should do it. Got it. I've never actually solved this puzzle on my own before. Like, in hindsight, it always made sense. But yeah, we were specifically looking for the keys that made the weird noises. And we had to follow the birds on it. Yo, good day, Huntress. Alright. Now we are struggle busting our way through Silent Hill right now. I think progress may have been made. I'm gonna go save real quick. Oh boy, industrial sounds intensify. Boston makes me feel good. What a meat. And the save, I think, is just right to our left here in the infirmary. These will hopefully let us get up to the roof. Out of the doghouse and all in the infirmary. I'm going to do a quick AFK and get something to drink. I will be back in just a minute, guys. Then we'll see what's hanging out on that roof for us. All right, we back. So, we're going back outside. See if we can't get on the roof. Hey, thank you, Rampage. Thank you, Wonka. Thank you, Ogremar. Thank you, Huntress. Thank you, Ghosty. And Jazzy and Carrie. Jesus, Jay Tuesday, you guys are out of control tonight. Is Layers of Fear a good game? I didn't care for it all that much. It wasn't spooky enough for me, but I feel like you'd enjoy it because there's no combat. And I know you don't like combat in those games. Hey, thank you, Buzz. Dark Lord, welcome to you, and thank you for the welcome back. My problem was I knew I was not in threat of dying. So, like, the atmosphere doesn't really do anything to build tension for me unless I know a monster can kill me. Hands are stopped at 5. So what did this do? Can I get the power on now? Thus far, the only good horror game I've played. You and your stasis Bone Totem. Bone Totem is ready. Are you ready, Ritsuo? Hey, Fenris, what's up, buddy? What's up? Well, you know, Dark Lord, not much, man. Sky, Moon. Apparently there's a comet out there. Didn't see it. Now, we're done that one. These losers are going to come try and corner me here. Let me get my piece. Please play Bone Totem. Is that the same one Retsuo was talking about? Stasis Bone Totem? Where it didn't feel threatening? Yeah, it's cool atmosphere. I think there were some fun puzzles, if I remember. But I just didn't, like, for a horror game, you really have to have horror. You have to build the tension, otherwise I'm not super into it. But I know somebody has an issue when there's combat, because sometimes things get a little spooky and the combat gets tense, and it can be tricky to get past. I'm trying to dance around this gingerly. All right, we'll just pull the cord here. When somebody screams and throws the controller away from themselves when combat starts, it's very tough to beat combat. I like Bite Night. Bite Night was fun. I bit curbed in the horror by being isometric. A bit curbed in the horror by it being isometric, but it's still really creepy. Ooh, the Bone Totem game. Okay. Flames rendering the silence awaken the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. So they want us to use a lighter or something. Shall I pause the game while you try to give me the controller? Looking forward to Killer Frequency. I hope it's at least as good as Yellow Baby. Yellow Baby was interesting. It felt like it was a game that they made that first chapter for. And, like, had either a Kickstarter or maybe they put it out and saw it had success, so then they built more on top of it. Do you know if that's the case? Because things just, they took such a dramatic pacing change. Let's see what items we have. Do we have a lighter? No lighter, no play. But maybe we can go press that button now on the generator. Maybe that's the light. Well, what do you want me to do? I can't do... Do I just keep hitting X? I don't even know. Fucking game. Fucking video games. That's why Visage is so good. Feta trying to peddle the Visage. I know I looked at that one. I did. At one point. If this doesn't work, I have nothing, by the way. No idea. Good news, it did. Anything down here now? Nothing changed? Ooh, what is different now? Could it be we scared the spoopy away? Let's try the clock tower. Should be on the list. I gotta get like a pay-to-win list. Yeah, you can cheat with Earth dollars and force your games into it. Oh, now it works. Cool, there we go. I thought we'd be going up. Well, Jaya Law would be Jaya Law January, Foob, which will be, what, 3 months from now? Can you find for me a Jaya Law game on, well, really anything? I'd guess Steam. It'd probably be a hoot to see. Oh yeah, back to nap time back there?
Where am I? Have I been here before?
Is this Silent Hill? Perfectly normal to have on the school
Remember
play
this
guard.
being here before?
Yeah, always good to get them early, Ghost. Last minute, you definitely get price gouged. Anyone played Silent Hill 2 before 1? I feel like a lot of people probably did. 2 is pretty popular. 1's not quite as, let's say, iconic. Hey, what's up, Laz? I want 1 then 2 myself, but only because I did them on stream. You didn't have the mark of Samael in the playground? No! No, we were more of a Lucifer school. Ghosty with the Astaroth. I remember that guy from, Why am I calling it Soul Blazer? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, the game with the fighting and the guys. It's not Street Fighter. Soul Calibur. There we go. Soul Blazers. Fun game. Fun and fairly unique game. That's a huge fan. It's rotating. Yeah, well, maybe it would be for the best if you got sucked in. Tried it because everyone was saying it was scary and fun at the time, and how wrong they were. It was sheer suffering. Tacky, impressive move physics. I really just liked your playstyle. It had nothing to do with that tight red jumpsuit. She could, like, take off and fly into space. The hell are these? The clown nose? Rubber ball. Okay, key item. Resident Evil's always better. I just think they're different things, man. Silent Hill, you usually play more for the story and atmosphere. Resident Evil for the survival horror action, let's say. The puzzles, the exploration. Man, less about exploration, maybe. 2 teleports in, and you're slapping your friend in the face being toxic. Yeah. Although I found I really enjoyed playing Astaroth when we played on Saturdays. Big dude, huge axe, doesn't afraid of anybody. Never been able to play Shattered Memories. Doesn't emulate well. I'd really like to one day. I know we don't play a ton of Silent Hill on this channel, but I have played through most of the game. No, well, I've played through the mainline games and most of the, like, mainline offshoot games. But Shattered Memories hasn't been touched yet. We did Origins, Homecoming, Downpour. That's the point of this room. Those aren't rats, those are cockroaches. They're rat-sized cockroaches. Alright, we've officially reached the industrial portion of the game. God, I certainly hope they're not silverfish. This is the biggest fucking silverfish I ever seen. Well, sure, I'll open the bloody locker. Just kidding, haha, there's nothing there. Picture card. Okay. Would you rather a rat-sized cockroach or a cockroach-sized rat? Cockroach-sized rat would be very cute. Easy question, Retsuo. Next. Could you imagine a tiny, cute little rat running around? That's called a shrew. Fetty already bred them. Holy hell, he shot that child in the head. I am so sick of it opening the menu when I'm grappled. Come on, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Half mole, half mouse. All cute and fuzzy. Oh good, they're back. And Harry just squeals as it grabs his leg. Oh! It's locked. That's a fucking door? The fuck are you shooting at, man? We're about to go into hard mode. Didn't really have a next. Would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or be told your house is going to explode and the only way to stop it is to crawl through a small spider-infested pipe to shut off valve? Mang says duck. A horse-sized duck would definitely fuck you up. Definitely. Although birds do have hollow bones. It would be scary to crawl through a tight space with spiders, but it would be non-lethal. I think I'm going spiders. I wouldn't be happy about either, but I'd go spiders. Ducks can't fly. What about the flying V? What are you, crazy? Depends on what kind of spider. Well, yeah, if it's like fucking brown recluses or black widows or something that can fuck you up, then yeah, we'll take the horse duck. Horse-sized corkscrew dick, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to go in the courtyard. I don't even... Oh, I guess we can unlock it at least. That's handy. Getting real sick of these kids. That's the ticket. Launch that corkscrew at terrifying speeds. I did not need to hear that. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like fucking Scorpion. Well, if you wore a hazmat suit, it wouldn't be bad at all. No, no, no. It's got to be shorts and t-shirt. I think shower at the end is fair, though. Fuck is this? What is this? Is it a door? What's this? The center of the door is a slot. What's it for? Put on a hazmat suit if you want, but you're on a timer with the whole house exploding thing. Well, a hazmat suit, easy mode, definitely. I think either way that's the choice, though. It's a slot for an MO disc. Just make sure you take the child lock off of it, or whatever the hell it was. Again, fuck that game. It's like, you know what, Feta? Just having that password system on the floppy disk without having to pull the metal slot back would have been a good puzzle. Putting it behind the slot makes it a tough puzzle. Putting the fucking write protection on it in addition makes it a bullshit puzzle. On top of that, it's like a full 12-hour plus game, so I don't know. I feel like survival horror does best when it's around 6, maybe 8 hours. 8 hours is kind of pushing it. Hey, welcome, Flap. I love that since Flap has gotten more addicted to Final Fantasy XI, he has started coming in like 5 hours earlier. Like he's instead of waking up at 11, he's waking up at fucking 6 a.m. Because in his time zone, if he wakes up at a normal time, it's tough to get a group. Where are you now, Flap? I'll let him answer. After he responds, of course, to my parade of comments. I'm laying in bed with this cute girl who decided to spend the night, and I thought of you. Oh, well, tell her I said hi. You know what'll really woo her? If you show her your streamer friend. MMO players have issues? Yeah. Source, MMO player. She heard but doesn't speak much English. Yeah, this is where I bust out my tie and surprise you. Here, hold on. I got her, Flap. I got her. Let me see. Did anybody do... Yeah, here we go.
Smoke machine win.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know the text was on there still. Dude, it looks like there's shit all over the fucking floor. I assume in Thailand it's probably pretty hot and humid. They're pretty close to the equator, right?
Yeah, I think.
Wait, it says I didn't go in the other bathroom. What the fuck? Surely there's a way through there. The past 6 months, it's been in the 90s every single day. There you go, Mangs. Perfect for you. You want to move over?
Yeah, sure.
Can you work from Thailand?
Fuck, I don't know. Maybe the power cut. Maybe.
The fuck? Why is this being weird? Am I just going crazy? I'm probably just going crazy. Oh, yeah, here we go. Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. The monster lurks? What's that supposed to mean? A hanging body. Why would somebody... Nice, we got the shoot gun. It's so chilly here, I had to wear pants today. Yeah, it's getting like that here, too. They have rainy seasons, then the sunny season, that's it. Rainy season's slightly cooler, you get clouds, so no beating sun. Yeah, I think Mangs would die there.
I love rain.
Hello? Oh, sweet roaches. Why are you shooting the fucking roach? Leave it be. And kick the baby. We give this one... Oh, we give it a little sensual chest tap. Can be big booming thunderstorms. How's the power grid? Never lost power. There it is.
There it is.
You got Pennsylvania beat. Fucking lose power like 3 times a month. For literally no reason. No reason whatsoever. It drives me absolutely batty. But I'm sure there's a reason. There's probably some dumbass that fucking crashed into a telephone pole or something. Tree falling down on a power line, whatever, but... Yeah. Nothing sets me off more than power going out during stream. Only because I'm in BKK, leave the city and go into the provinces is much different, sure. The hell are these? Telephones? How do you dial these telephones? I don't see any digital interface. There's no buttons. There's just some sort of circle on the front. Oh, I see. You don't make calls. They call you on these. Hello, yes, this is Silent Hill.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
The beeping is the true terror. The one time, the whole neighborhood had no power at night, and I had to use my phone's flashlight to use the toilet. Fun times, oh yeah. Yeah, I've had to do that a number of times. We used to have our water tied to our electricity too, because we had a well. So when the power went out, you couldn't flush the toilet, otherwise it emptied. Okay, so we can go upstairs here. I don't know if we've been around this way. That's harsh. I suppose so. The benefit was we had well water. And we treated it here so it actually tasted good. Now that we're on the city water, I can't fucking stand that stuff. I guess it's not entirely true. You can flush the toilets. You need to take the back off and refill the bowl with water manually. So we used to keep a couple keep a couple jugs filled with water just for that. Truth is, I'm just here for the channel points. I want my sock. Yeah, I ship international. I believe USPS is like 16 bucks flat international. Oh no, that's not true. Max international. Because that's what gestures cost. Maybe 18. My buddy had well water, went once to wash my hands and it smelled like rotten eggs. That is not what ours smelled like, thank fuck. Your buddy got some of that rancid shit. Alright, so that's all blocked off. They want me to go up. Can we try down though real quick? Try to get in there, give him a little kick. Come on, give it to him. What? Oh, he kicked him in the dick. That where we came in? No. I think this is where we started, though. Yeah, sorta. Well, unfortunately, that's where the soul's tied to, Afro. We gotta put it out. The fuck am I? How did I get so turned around? Oh, I can't go downstairs. Okay, that's what happened. I tried to go down, wrapped around, got lost like a fool. Alright, so all this shit's new. Yeah. Alright, we tried up top, we're cutting down. I saw a chalky milk. You can't tell me. There's one right there. Yeah, the chalky milk here. These two things are the same. They are. I'm trying to catch the light on the top, so it's similar. I'm just saying, if you were in a psychological horror game and you were taking damage from these monsters, it is reasonable that you would heal by drinking chocolate milk. These weird naked wombat looking things. Need a kick? Yes, that was a chair. Man, just getting magnetized in. Psychological healing. I'm probably healing by by drinking blue Gatorade. Which one's the dark blue? That's right, we learned you know the flavors by name. I know the light blue's like the Arctic one. Specifying naked wombat implies the existence of clothes. I was thinking the, like the fur. If they had fur. Without further naked. Cool blue. That's because you're too cool for school. The only good bug is a dead bug. Does the bug need one too? Bada bing, bada bozo. Man, I don't know how low he is, but I got 7 left. I just drank one. 6 now. Helldivers. You know, I still haven't played that game. Did that region lock shit go through, or did they pull that back? Oh, no, it wasn't a region lock. They required a PlayStation account or some shit. Ah, geez. Something tells me it's not going to have a kid in it this time. Good. There's nothing in there. Oh, because this one had something in it. I think they still need a PSN account. That's probably why I stopped hearing people talk about it. That and video games have like a 1 month or less lifespan now. At least as far as hype and media go. It's locked. Alright then. What the hell was that key? I was only partially paying attention. Library reserve key. Okay, I see where that is. It's on the other side. Look at that majestic pink ball. That right there, that's a puzzling ball. Oh, Jesus Christ. How we doing tonight, Rat? Rat, didn't you just play this one a few days ago? A few weeks ago, maybe? Time has been strange. See if I need another chalky milk. I do. Just beat it for the first time. Nice. So when I get stuck, you got me. No, we should be okay. It's been a little while. I have played this one before. Did you see Subnautica 2 was announced? Apparently it'll be co-op. No, I didn't see that. I still haven't played 1. Beat it before, right? Yeah, maybe 3 times over the years. Normally I play Silent Hill 2 at Christmas. Oh, Jesus Christ. Normally I play Silent Hill 2 at Halloween time, but because there's the remake of it, I wanted to get some OG in as well. Do you think this game needed to have guns in combat? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It'd be too slow otherwise. Finally got home. How's Horror Month? Jesus Christ, I was wondering what fucked with me. You got a different color on that name. See what? You got one for mobile? Poltergeists are among these negative emotions like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have, in some cases, been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomenon do not appear to have happened to anyone, just anyone, although it's not clear why adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Something was a little off about your name earlier, Gemini. I couldn't put my finger on it. We got the bad ending. You know, man, it's... The good endings in these games are not easy. The one on my phone is to check for stream audio. Aha! I keep forgetting about my costume. Are you going as Peepo? I'll be going as Turd Golem for Halloween. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "Hiss, I'll swallow you up in a single bite." And then the huge creature attacked, jaws wide open. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. I got bad ending first and good second playthrough. I think it may be hard to get good endings on first. Yeah, because you just don't know what the heck the conditions are. You don't know what's going on. You don't know how many resources you need. That's right. I got the, like, midway bad ending last night in that Tormented Souls game. The sad part was, though, I wasn't far off. There was just a little thing they wanted you to do. Yeah, the Silent Hill games... all, or mostly all, have alien endings. They're usually just memes. I don't know if this one does or not. It might. Silent Hill 2, though, has the Doge ending, which is by far the best. Can we not cut through here? Doge ending is canning? Oh, for sure. I've seen a trailer just this morning. I need to get and play Below Zero and Subnautica 2 comes out. Uh-oh. You think they're going to be related? Or you could just play maybe? I guess if you were to play the second one before the first one, it'd probably be tough to go back, even if it's unrelated story-wise. Alright, what do you want? Silent Hill 1, confirmed for alien ending. Damn. Alright then. Well, none of this takes me where I want to be. I've already been to the locker room, apparently. I did not even attempt to go into the music room because I'm a monster. We can go down, we can go up. Okay, let's try the music room. What's up, Joe? Isn't coming out until next year, and even then, it'll be early access release. If anything, like the Pride will be in early access for like 4 years. Could be. They could also have gotten more efficient as time went on. I don't know. Let's try the music room. I gotta try it before we go down. Oh, fuck. Wait just a second. Library reserve. Hold on. Did we get anything from there? I don't think I got anything from there. Okay, we got the reserve key. But I got all distracted reading stuff. So no, there's absolutely something over here, because this was where we were locked out of. They wouldn't have let us come over here otherwise. Figure out what the fuck the game wants. Been through that door. We get the books. I guess the books could be something. We tried both of the entrances to the classrooms. Alright, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. At least we can unlock that bitch. Chemistry lab was locked, though. I wonder if there's a way we can get over there? Unless they just don't want us in it. Let's see where we've been down below. Alright, the spooky, scary skeleton songs is not supposed to be a jump scare, DeGerm. But this time it was. Thank you, DeGerm, for the $300 donation. I really appreciate it, man. Whew, keeping me on my toes. A little bonus. I was just in the heat of the moment there, that's all. It's the heat of the moment. That was my Mangs check to see if she was sleeping. I knew she'd sing along if she was awake, and she did. Nope, library don't got shit. Ain't got fuck all. Pickles, brine, boba tea is starting to grow on me. Man, you ain't buying that, Foobs. Give me a link. Give me a link to the place that sells that. That's some psychopath shit right there. Alright, well, I don't know what the hell was up here. We'll keep our mind on it, though. Maybe reading the book did something. Joe Hacksman mailing a mix? I doubt that very much. Pickle brine boba tea. Uh-huh. Now, Foobs, you've been busted, dude. I know where you got this from. Fucking TikTok. It's a combination of flavors and popping boba. A type of boba used in bubble tea. Pickle flavored popping boba is a unique twist. Where can I get it? Pickle flavored popping pearls. Failed attempt at making pickle juice boba.
This is fake.
No, I mean, it's all over the place, dude.
Don't trust me.
No, that sounds disgusting. Maybe if you had, like, a sandwich-flavored drink for your pickle boba. We're just getting into the realm of bizarre now, though. Pickle juice is disgusting. It has one very good purpose, Afro. One good purpose. It's a nice binder when you're barbecuing. You rub the juice on the meat before you put your spices on. TikTok is a land of lies. Maybe I should get my TikTok account going. Yeah, of course it can't fucking be opened. Well, alright then. Where do we go? So part of this game where you can get soft locked. I watched a streamer play through and come to an end of it. What? No way. I've never been soft locked in this one. Do you know where it is? Not that I would remember. Maybe you can get to the end of the game and not have enough ammo to beat the boss. I just use a light layer of oil. Trying to think. I think for like slow cooking barbecue, they don't usually use oil. I don't know why. Oil is probably better if you're cooking hotter to lubricate the skin. I don't know. Maybe the oil heats up and kind of fries the skin. All serious, and I hate pickles. I don't even want a burger after a pickle was taken off it. Ugh. I kind of like the taste if it's taken off of it. It leaves just a little bit of the juice. And I'm not gonna lie, after doing the keto shit, a pickle was a welcomed addition to the keto diet. They were stuck. I wish I knew where it was, Tommy. I'm willing to bet it probably was like endgame. So melee only run, so I call bull and not have enough ammo for the final boss. It's doable. Softlock might be a bit extreme of a term, but like a normal person might not be able to do it. Is this a safe place for me to share my love for pickles? Oh no, I just hope... Okay, I was gonna say, I hope Mangs just doesn't shoot you down again, Buzz. Yes, I have pickles. Yes, I buy pickles for myself. You can have some. I had to specify that because no one else in this house would eat pickles. Yes, they're the spears. Oh no, they're the sliced ones. Sorry. Yeah, no, they're the... What's wrong with the sliced ones?
No, the spears are the best. They're the most fun to eat.
Fun to eat.
They're fun to eat.
Okay, well, I should have known. More novelty consumption.
Yes.
Just like Feta and his novelty candy tier list. Spears are more fun. I could definitely tell Rat was a pickle fan. There's a hanging key. It's just out of reach. Fried pickle's pretty solid. Mm-hmm. Batter 'em up. Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. All right, let the water ride. Ah! You can slightly bite down on the pickle sphere and shove the seeds with your teeth. It's interactive. Shave. When you say that, it reminds me of a little trick I learned, okay? This will be of no use to you, Mangs, but maybe someone out there will find this useful. So, many of you know there's two kinds of wings, right? You got the drumsticks, and you got the wing. And the drumstick, easy to eat. You just kind of bite around it, but the wing is kind of a pain in the ass, because at least most of my life, I would take it and kind of pull it apart and then eat along the sides, and it was always messy. I had friends show me the proper way to eat one of those wings is you take it and you put it in your mouth, bite down, and then pull it out. And the meat just shreds on your teeth. It comes right off, and it's a perfect shave. It's literally life-changing. There's few things so life-changing as finding out about that. You could break it in half, but that's more work and it's messy. Some people do that, though they were just being fancy. I hate wing. Oh, come on, Retsuo! Yeah, you deep-throat it, it's true. But it's not a, it's about what you get out of it, alright? Not what people take from you. Also only use one hand, so you still have one clean. Yep, mm-hmm. You can also twist one of the ends and it comes right off. I've done the twist, it just feels messy to me. That's how I kind of used to do it with the break. Well, I guess I didn't twist, I did the pull part, but still, similar. Always twist the wing, pull it apart. Alright, alright. So some of you guys do have strategies for this. I used to do the poke too, but the poke one, you just didn't get all the meat out. My girl loves the flats, I love the drums, so we're a good combo. Usually split them that way. You can also twist them. Look at you guys with the twist. I'm gonna have to try the twist method now. Rat also poking. Most are wings are mostly skin, so I do not care for skin. What? Man, maybe you had some fucking gnarly wings. When I think about wings, I think of like big juicy drumsticks. Let's go get wings. See, Joe, Mangs and I are an even better pair for wings because she doesn't eat meat. So I'll just be like, yeah, I get all the wings. I'll take them all, and she can just eat the celery. I don't want that nasty shit.
Never know.
No celery for me.
Never know.
Never know. What, are you gonna cave? When I eat the flats, I just break it down in the middle, eat both the bones. Oh my god, he ate both the bones. Appreciate your sacrifice. I mean, yeah, you put the celery in ranch, it's edible. I'm sorry, I know a couple of you guys like celery. Celery's too earthy for me and stringy. Celery. Yeah, right? Celery's okay in things. Like meatloaf. Is this it? Here it is. Ooh, classroom key. Okay. This is what we were missing, I think. Celery and peanut butter hits. I'll do ants on a log. Celery, peanut butter, and then you put the ants on there. Mangs needs some fish wings. When we were in Philly, there was this really cool monster-themed vegan bar, and they had all sorts of imitation things. They had these seitan wings or seitan wings. Satan wings. Shit's got more protein than meat. It tasted like, I'm gonna say 95% the same.
Yeah, dude.
They weren't expensive. They were pretty good. Although, of course, they can't do bone-in, so you gotta go boneless, which is just fancy chicken nuggies. Satan's wings, I'm in. Hail, Satan. Satan. Ah, shit, I got turned around. This place, it all looks the same. Getting hungry, thinking about crispy salmon. Pan-seared salmon's so fucking good. I don't know, I tried smoking it. I didn't like smoked salmon as much as pan-seared. I think I was told you smoke it slow and then you pan-sear it anyway. Tell me these plants ain't got no bones? That's right. Seafood's best all the way. Ah, man, I need a mix. I hate most fish. Hate. What about it? Is it the smell? Being a non-fish eater for like half my life, the fish is what killed me. Fishy taste most fish have turns my tummy. Bagel with cream cheese and smoked salmon? Yeah, that's good stuff. Place in Austin that made seitan wings that were delicious. They'd use a sugarcane root as the bone. Oh, that's cool. Like pink fish, not so much white fish. What are the other pink fishes? Hello, welcome, Pingus. Classroom key. So we want to whoop this way. It's all fish booty to me. Ugh. I can't hate. Like I said, it took me so long to warm up to it. Just because we didn't eat it here. And it does have a very bizarre smell. Like shelled creatures, though. I'll get down crab and lobster. See, now you're doubling back. Those guys are even fishier to me. What's got a strange smell? Fish in general. It's got a fishy smell. Live in the Pacific Northwest. I'm required by law to like salmon. I mean, for my palate, I just don't see how salmon could be unliked. It's like crispy, flaky, lightly oily. Turns out cooking it really brings out the fishiness. Yeah. I think salmon, oh, not salmon, I'm sorry. Sushi probably was one of my earlier fish experiences, too. Maybe that was my awakening moment. Finally, she left for work. Time to grind some fish. Speaking of which, in Beastman Seals. God, I could just see Flap. He's got his new girlfriend of the week over. Laying in bed next to him, and he's just thinking to himself, like, ugh, when's she gonna leave? Ugh, come on. Hey, don't you have to go? Come on, I gotta play Final Fantasy XI. I got this fucking 22-year-old game I gotta play. That's all of us, to be honest. True. Fish, cod, bass, whiting, salmon, tuna, even the tuna. I saw the chalky milk. It's all laced. We've already been over here, though, haven't we? Is this new? Yeah, we've been here. Like the brine of oysters. Like the saltiness to it. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever tried oyster. I think I've only done clam. Delicious. I mean, they were okay. I was okay with them. Watched the 1993 classic Fugitive last night with Thai subtitles. Is that Harrison Ford? Just blow your nose in a seashell. Oyster. And yet people like them. I thought so. Yeah, I've seen that one like once. It's been a while. What's clam taste like? Was it raw or cooked? These were cooked. I think you steam them. The place that I got them down at the beach, it came in a bowl, and they were like little black shells. And when they steamed them, they open a little bit. And it was just chewy. And there might have been, I don't remember if there was like a tomato sauce of some kind. Like, I don't remember that bit. But I remember them being all right. Not super fishy. I think they tasted much like anything. The fuck does this do? Oh. Razor clams. I feel like that might have been it. Yeah, they're definitely worth trying. They're not like oysters sound gross to me. The clams weren't gross. Plus, you know, if you want big arms, you gotta eat mussels. Love me some seafood, lobster, crab, salmon, tuna, shrimp. Actually just tried oysters for the first time in Tijuana. The slimy-looking texture always turned me off. Not my favorite, but not bad with hot sauce and lime juice. Oh, come on. If you put hot sauce and lime juice on anything, that's diffusing all the flavor. Okay, so I see there's 3 faces on this that have spikes and 1 on each that don't. I always thought when you broke it open, the oyster died. It might not die right away. It's alive until you swallow it? What? Don't you cook them, though?
No, well, sometimes they serve cold and they're alive.
Let's see. Yes, oysters can be alive when you eat them, especially if they're raw. Whenever you slurp back oysters raw, they are still alive or just freshly killed or shucked prior to serving, which is why oftentimes you see them on ice. Go out there eating raw sea animals. Still alive. Christ. Welcome, Das. And fry oysters, but lots of times they're just shucked and on ice. I don't like it. I'm not into that. Room temperature ones would be gross, I bet. But then again, you know I like my water and soda and whatever I'm drinking. Now that I drink much soda. Everything room temperature. My teas are room temperature. I'm trying to see, they all rotate at the same speed, right? Do I get a little extra rotation out of this one? Yep, well, when the coffee goes room temp, I still like it that way, yeah. Depends on the coffee, though. Like the one you drink, Mangs, that one room temperature's super bitter. It's good hot, but once that goes room temperature, it's like disgustingly bitter, and I like bitter. Hey, Beef Stroke Me Off, coming in with the signature penis emote. Thank you for the 28 years of love and support, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yes, that's what that is. With the equals.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And the 3's supposed to be the balls.
Yes, thank
You're welcome.
I already knew that.
It didn't sound like it. What about this? That also looks like one, yes. Is this the remake? It is. Doesn't it look amazing? It's great how they captured it so well. Oh, man. Clearly. Those poor oysters. Not only did I gargle them down alive, I tortured them by pouring hot sauce on them. Yeah, right? You rip their muscles apart?
Yes.
Good God, man. Oh, I thought that did it for sure. Fucking hell. How about we turn once more and then turn it right twice? Once. Come on, give it another one. Another one. God damn it, it recenters the cursor, you piece of shit. Whatever, do left twice. Do it anyway. I hate this puzzle. I'm too lazy to actually figure out how many times I'm supposed to push it, so I'm just gonna keep slamming it wildly. We realized some of them had crabs in them. Oh no. Were they like super tiny baby crabs? Yeah, the piano puzzle. I actually got that this time without cheating pretty quickly, DOS. I was very proud of myself. Damn, that's fucked up, Rat. Parasites for oysters. That happens with many shellfish. I've seen them in clams as well. Wow. I think we did it. Never had soft shell crabs. It just seems weird, doesn't it, though? You, like, crunch through their carapace. People seem to like them. Just mess with the valves randomly until they open. Yeah, they set up these puzzles, but let's be real. There's no crunch. What? What the fuck is this? Holy shit, this was in the basement of our kid's school. Oh god, what type of monster is that? Yeah, I didn't save either, Rat. Let's look at our HP. That's a good call. Still at the school. We just started tonight. Never cook them, though. I'd want to kill one or boil it. Seems cruel. That's true. Can you kill them before you cook them? And, like, do it that way? I know, like, with lobster, for a while became a thing where the chefs had to execute them first. Which looked brutal as fuck, but surely is better than being dropped in hot water. Classic PS1 era boss fight. Shit's just frozen back here, not doing anything. Oh, he just taps me with his... Oh, boy. Oh, shit. I think we're supposed to wait till it opens up. It's a lady in Maine that hot boxes the lobster before she gets them high. Okay, yeah, that is actually fucky. You have to let it open its mouth first. Sword and Gordon Ramsay demonstrating that with a butcher's knife that's quick. Yep. I didn't see him do it, but I've seen others. There's a spot you do it. Rather be decapitated than boiled alive. I think most would. Open that pussy. One of the best rabbit holes I went down was watching really expensive exotic seafood get prepared. Like there's this one, I don't even know what the hell it was. I think it was a crab-like creature, but it was the size of like a table.
What was
It's
that?
crazy.
Who in the hell was that?
Let's see if I can find that. Can I find it? That's the puffer. It's not what I want. Nope. Ooh, yeah. There's like really cool looking fish. Or like these giant tunas. I'm not showing. Oh, is this? No, is this what it was? Most expensive seafood dishes. I don't want to click it. I think it's a YouTube video. But yeah, you can find some crazy stuff getting prepped. Yoink. What's this key for? The K. Gordon key. Who the fuck is K. Gordon? I hear a church bell? No. That's King Gordon Ramsay, perhaps. Took me a while to find that emote. I'm used to clicking it. Yeah, I was looking for some of the Harvester ones the other day. I didn't realize it was called Suave. Steve is not suave. Come on. Come on. Alright, well, we've successfully navigated the school. Feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, these are weird games. Like, I don't have fun while I'm playing them usually, but after we complete an area, there's this weird feeling that settles over you of relaxation. I guess that's true, Beef. Stephanie, is that her name? Yeah. Well, he bones her and he debones her as well, depending on which ending you get. He rips out her spine. We've had Wo Long and Wo Kong, and now in 2025, we'll get Wu Chang. What the heck? These are different games? I mean, you might get more Wukong out of me, dude. Hold on, let me just look this up. Bounty board. These fucking guys were getting wild. Oh, what's this? Discuss accounting. Oh, that's completed. More accounting? No, I don't have it anymore. Darn it. I do have a Starship Troopers extermination game they're offering. I don't know if that's any good. The rest are all fucking Fortnite. The hell is that? No, Tribe 9, Stranova. I don't know what any of these are. Or Fragpunk. Yeah, I don't know. They're all from different devs. I wonder what causes them all to come out at the same time. I know a lot of times when a game comes out that's very successful, people will kind of hop on board with similar games with similar names just to kind of catch some overflow. That's wild. Oh yeah, we're supposed to look at our map. So I felt about Metal Gear Solid 3, hated playing it, but afterwards was glad to play it. It's a weird sensation, isn't it? Yeah, I'm actually pretty similar with that one too. They're all Chinese Souls-likes, so you're getting down on them because they're Souls-likes. Got nothing to do with each other, just similar... Well, maybe in the West they sound like similar names. Yeah, I guess it's just the woe. Hey, there's nothing wrong with becoming a Ghost Trees, alright, 2B? You get immortalized. I was hoping we'd find some junk out here to loot. I know this is not the intended route. It's off the beaten path. Oh, okay, we're behind the car. Maybe there's something behind it. Did somebody call me? Sorta, kinda. Ghost Tree is the queen of the copy pasta. Okay, that looks like loot of some kind. Weird-ass fucking furless dogs. Yeah, what's back here? Ooh, squeaky. Was this just the guy's backyard that we came from? The fuck? Why? Oh, that was the K. Gordon key. Okay. That's a good point, 2B. That was especially bad. I don't know well, some of you guys will remember, but there was a time where Twitch didn't offer low latency mode for text, and I think some streamers probably don't even use low latency anyway. But it would take roughly 20 to 30 seconds before you guys would see what's happening for me. Now it's like 5, 4. But people used to type shit out all the time. I was just like, what the fuck are they talking about? Once the moments passed. The worst was people trying to backseat with that delay, though. Turn left! It's like 4 lefts ago. Or Mixer had low latency and it made Twitch get off their asses. Yeah, Twitch needs some more competition. Good things always happen when there's competition for Twitch. Like Affiliate came as a response to YouTube having streaming become a thing. And I can say for sure I would not be here if Affiliate didn't become a thing. Because there's no way I could have streamed for like 5 years without any way of getting money. I would have had to go find a full-time thing somewhere. Be back in the town. I don't know, this feels like the house we were in before. It looked identical. Maybe they just used similar assets. Who knows? Oh, good. More jockey milk. You sound like a capitalist pig, Toki. Sorry, I had a little snort there. Yes, Quee. Maybe we just book it. Oh, we've been heading the right way? No. Yeah, maybe a little. Will you take the health drink? Yes. The hell is that sound? It's a fucking bat! Kick him right in the head. Not the sound I expected. That was like a sound of a mouse. Oh, yeah, it looks like a pterodactyl.
Yes, it does.
Squeak! Squeak, squeak. Yes, this is Rat. I don't know what to make of that rune. Is she wearing, very lewd outfits? I've seen nothing of the game. this is the church. I've kind of avoided some of the other areas, but we're pretty good on supplies. Yes, the spinning food emotes are gone. Not unless you want to? Okay. I'm okay with that. I don't mind the loot outfits. I just don't personally like playing with them because it takes me out of the game's immersion. It's like, even in that game we played yesterday,
Were
the
you
ribbon
ringing
outfit
that
wasn't
bell?
loot, it was just, it didn't fit. It didn't fit the game.
You. It was foretold
That's all I
by
could think.
gyromancy.
Gyromancy, what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
Yeah,
The girl?
Cheryl Crow.
You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back.
Just explain why I struggle with
Nothing is
14.
to be gained from
All the
floundering
cosmetics.
about,
I mean, I struggle with WoW in the same way too.
You must follow the path.
I always liked OG WoW, where you looked like crap most of the time, but you at least fit.
What? What are you talking about?
I struggle with 14 because there's always like a big rush of content, and then I just hit the wall and there's nothing for me to do.
It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you.
Glad WoW got rid of the
Make haste to
bikini armor.
hospital before it's
Do they
too late.
literally delete it from the game, or do they just make it not available anymore?
Wait, don't go yet.
I'm pretty sure I still saw people standing around in it, though I might have only been playing Season of Discovery where it still exists in Classic. What's up, Nab? Floros. Yeah, we'll take that. It's like half a Rubik's Cube. The drawbridge key. They don't make new sets like that? Right. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I still saw people in it at one point when we played retail. Nothing special. I guess that's the news. Twitch censored the word bikini. They better not be doing that in my channel. Don't miss the Paladin's McDonald's hat. I don't know. I kind of liked how silly it looked, because the final stuff always looked badass. Like Tier 3 OG Paladin armor, they used to call it the airplane set. Because you kind of look like a jet. But it still looks sweet. Was my settings? Yeah, my channel should never censor you. If you say something super across any of the pretty obvious lines, you'll get censored by me directly, but there shouldn't be any auto. The OG warrior armor where they just put a bunch of blades on it, the might set? Yeah, that was a different time. The might set stats are just so fucking terrible too. It's like half tank, half DPS. Unless you lie about your age, that's true. Poopycock. Nope, you're good. Wait, no, it's Poppycock. Whoops. Tier 2. Okay, so Tier 1 might had spikes and blades coming off. But yeah, Wrath, I guess, had the 2 axe heads on the shoulders. And the helm was just an axe head, too. Might set, more useful. Not for threat, but for mitigation, at least. They say Might Wrath. No parking anytime. Why do we even have streets if we can't park on them? Oh, what have we here? See, this game has so much off the beaten path stuff. If you want to look for it, and you don't need it. But you might. Oh God, you might. We're going to be a homeless clown for Halloween this year. Dare I ask how you're going to specify that you're homeless? Like that it rewards exploration. I do too, Laz. It's what I like about a lot of older JRPGs too. You don't have to do it, but if you do, you might find something, and you feel good when you do.
Dodge this.
Uh-oh. Yes, Das, thank you for gifting my sub to My Anus is Bleeding. If that keeps up, please see a doctor. My Anus is Bleeding. Welcome aboard, and enjoy the emotes. This looks like the drawbridge. We had a key for this. But the bridge was already down. Oh boy, it sure is dark in here. I think is this where the chainsaw would be in New Game Plus? No gasoline to use it. The rock drill. Oh. Rock drill. A motherfucking rock drill. What? Linkin Park also occupies way too much space in my brain that it has no right to. What an irrelevant band. How the fuck can you get away with the name My Anus is Bleeding, but I had to change Pingus Mightier? They're probably an inactive side account, would be my guess. So they're never on to get caught. 100%. Do you spend time with them too, though, Wolflink? The blow. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Flap. Big fan. They blow. Now, I like to just throw this out there, but their cover of Behind Blue Eyes is better than the original. I'm waiting to hear Mangs register what was just said. Here it was. I hear it going. Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit put new metal on the map. New metal on the map. And where's new metal now? They put it on the map, and they can take it off the map right away too. So come and get it. The cover of Hurt from Johnny Cash was better than the original. Was Johnny Cash not the original Hurt? Wait, okay, what, did they do one? I don't know what's going on right now. Oh God, what have you done? Did Limp Bizkit do one? Yes, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Stretched Anus, which is much less of a problem than the Bleeding Anus. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. And Stretched Anus, welcome aboard and enjoy them. I think Biscuit's Rearrangement might have been the first MP3. Wait, their song Rearranged might have been the first MP3 I ever downloaded. I mean, that was a thing from the era. I had the CD. I had the Hot Dog Water CD with the Chocolate Starfish, Marshall Mathers LP. I think that was it. Those are like the two CDs I had as a kid. Oh, and probably Hybrid Theory. Where's Fisty Fisterston 69? There's probably one like that out there somewhere. I haven't seen Smegmar the Unclean in some time as well. He's something of a channel legend here. He's got like 40 plus months of gifted subs. Never once has he ever been here. I don't think he even logs in. But he may have the best username on Twitch. Yes, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Sister Fister. I appreciate that. And Sister Fister, welcome aboard and enjoy him. Uh-oh. All right, everybody act natural. Ogie Dance here. Yo, what's good, Ogie? Thank you very much for the 33 years. Appreciate you, brother. My friend's username is Fisty Face. That's pretty close, too. Atsu, good day, my friend. Sister Fister definitely has 80s band vibes. Let's see the clip. Gemini, we have a couple people, although Das is at the forefront right now, who find the grossest fucking names on Twitch and gift these subs. You would be absolutely amazed at the shit people find.
Hype train.
Holy Beard, always taking advantage of the chat text. Thank you very much, Holy, for the $300 donation. Appreciate it, man. And Glickety Clack coming down the tracks. We getting some emotes tonight. Silent Hill, can't believe you're playing this. So rad. You know we do the classics here. Sometimes, Ogie. Sometimes. We've had a couple new games, though, for Horror Month as well, and some of them have been quite good. I'm a fan of Dirty Old Hobo. Is funny and family. Well, that's true. Unfortunately, Hobo is no longer with us. A casualty of, well, World of Warcraft. Wonder if my favorite is still around. And who's that, Laz? Have we go? Oh!
Hope this helps with the hype train. See you in a bit, Toki.
Gemini, thank you for the $1,000 donation. I was not looking at chat, and that scared the piss out of me. Appreciate that. I don't think I've ever been to the police station before. God damn. Dude, the 500s and the 1000s will prevent people from sleeping. It will. Have I been here before? There's a save. Hold on to your butts. I'm literally terrified. What was the noise? Oh, were you muted? It's the... Oh, I'm not playing it again. It's very loud. I missed the noise. Someone do it again.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
It is not Christmas time.
Ew.
For anyone who wants the highest emotes available, now is the time to hop on the train for $1. Ogie has just gone berserk. Ogie Dan with the 50. Got him 50 gift subs. Dude, what the fuck? Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that, Ogie. What a fucking legend. A legend, I say. Tossing him over to Camius, the Chugs, Olaf, Grilled Cheese, Slofa, 2-1 Snave, Larry Love Jr., Fat Toadstool, Chip of Thesis, Gibberish, Sassiest Monk, Takoa, Mice Chases Kittens, Hardy Fries, Mega Act, Kazaris, Beef, not Beef, stroke me off, Baby Stormageddon, Tanaki, Meteo, Giant Pizza Cutter, Fengard, Yo Infamous, Ogrimmar, Gwenifer, Lone Soldier, Lightbane, 12-Pack Tommy, J-Lags, Dragon Colony,
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Spook Duke, Andrew has Twitch, Caveman Scholar, Squall, Dan, C. Perry, Sasha, Simply Misty, Nap the Cat and Run, Chili Pepper, Raishu, Nullshock, KM Stats, Dixon Fire, Randy Rockwell, CJ Shifter, Elkaco, Nico, Posty Grant, Ribex, and at the end, the Triple Sock King himself, Big X. Holy crap, so many regulars hit in that shotgun spread. What a fucking lunatic. Whew. Hey, Atsu, thank you for the 100, my friend. I appreciate it. Getting on board immediately, level 7. Just doing my part. Service guarantees citizenship, Ogie. Guarantees. Hey, Dejerm, thank you for the 100. Backyard, welcome to you. Lightbane, welcome to you. Marshall Mathers, LP, Hybrid Theory, Chocolate Starfish had all those. Those were the classics of a generation. I'm scrolling. Sorry, I'm catching up here. Catching up. Yo, Afro paying it forward. Thank you very much, man. What do we got here? Why are there two? Hold on. I'm confused. Amber gifting T1s. Okay, I see it. Throwing it forward to Avilo TV. Thank you very much, Afro and Avilo. Welcome aboard. Enjoy them. Hey, welcome, Mice. Lazarus with the 100. Thank you very much, Laz. Mangzors with the 100. Getting on board the train. Thank you, Mangs. Mangs with the additional $69 donation. Hey, KM Stats, welcome to you. Oh, he just dragged all the lurkers out. All the lurkers that weren't sub just had to fucking come out. Choo-choo, motherfuckers, choo-choo. All right, so, if we're lucky, there will be a giddy goose coming out in here. I've been waiting for this damn goose for, what, 2 months now? 3 months? Carrie Hades has been torturing me with it every single day. I need the gritty goosey. Hey, Dow's welcome to you. All right, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the goose is pulling into the station. The goose will be loose. Hey, Random, thank you for the $100 donation for the goose. That gritty goosey. The goosey. Oh, yeah, Carrie just waiting for it. In that gritty. Look at that fucking goose emote, though. The gritty goose is a fucking legend. Can you see it, Mangs? Carrie just linked it right there. Hey, Yoggy, thank you for the $100 donation. Appreciate it, Yoggy.
I love him.
The goose is amazing. We need more. Oh, no. Yeah, we're good, Okie. We're good. We're good. Please hold the line. Although, they do have level 106 emotes. Why do they have level 106 emotes? The cap affinity is okay at 100, I guess, is a meme, but then there's one, did I break it? Oh, okay, is that the pirate guy? I can't tell. 106. Tubi with the 100. Service guarantee and citizenship could be a good bit alert. I had that downloaded at one point, Tubi. I was making
Well,
one.
you always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Duke! Duke, the former VIP, as of today, getting nuked. Hey, Duke, thank you very much for tossing that sub out, man. Great to see you tonight. Heading on over to Kid, the Kid. Appreciate that, Duke. Can you sing, Master Hobbits? Not when the fucking tomato comes out backwards. The 100 one is kind of cool, but that's insane. Maybe I would need to, like, crank it down all the way to the bottom.
Well, you always were
Yo,
a kidder,
AVD
Steve.
tossing one out. Thank you very much, AVD. Heading on over to Brianna Plays. Thank you. Brianna, welcome aboard and enjoy them. We'll do one thing. Oh, no. One thing. I have officially paused the gameplay here. There's 1 second left. The train is done. She's done. Oh boy.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
That is... What do we got? Hold on. How many? 5! Count them. 5 T3 subs. And those are the good ones. That's the good stuff. That's the top shelf, the vintage. Ogie, thank you very much for the 5. Count them. 5 T3s as well as the 50 T1s. You lunatic. We got them to Ray, Brain Dead playing, Servat, Rat's getting one, Miss Cuban. Appreciate that, Ogie. Really do, man. What do we get? Did I get the goose? The hype chest is on the way. Give me the chest! Where's my chest? Y'all getting that golf emote? What the hell? Miss? What the fuck? What? I want my emote. Where is it? Yeah, Rat getting the T3. They're supposed to give you little chests that tell you what emote you got, but I got the emote scam. Gritty goose, come on. No goose. Eating good tonight, that's right. That means Mangs gets Ritas tomorrow. Congratulations, Mangs, you get some ice cream.
Take it.
That was the first time I had the chest. Oh, Yogi gets his chest, but I don't get it. Oh!
Surprise motorfucker.
Das, thank you for the $502 donation. I don't have to read it. You got it done for me. Thank you very much, Das. Appreciate that. Are we allowed to keep playing now, Ogie? Can we do that now? I thought you meant margaritas. Well, if she wants a margarita, we could go get one of those too. No chest. I think if you don't see your chest, I think it just comes in late. I'm fairly certain it'll come in late. Alright, product only available in select areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plain particular of the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equal manufacturer. Oh, Mang's got the miss one. How'd you get that?
I don't know.
I must have got it too. That must have been it. The chest probably just hasn't opened. White Claws. There ain't no laws when you're drinking White Claws. I can't remember if we saved. No, that is not true. I mean, that's true. Corridor seals called. Officer Gucci. Really? Is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. There's a police officer named Gucci. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Where is this place? Did you not find this one? I think this is the police station, Rat. There's so many areas you can go to in this game. Like, you don't even know. You just walk past them and you don't even realize. This is on the second map. It's just like right up north of the drawbridge, I think. Every time I play this game, I see something new. And usually it's just ammo and stuff like that. There is a New Game Plus reward if you ever decide to play again. It's worth keeping your save file. Being named Gucci must be hard. Nowadays it would be. Here, let's see. So if you look at the map, you can see the police stations up here. I'm not sure if, like, the red name buildings are ones you can go in. There might be something to that. I want to see if there's anything else in here first, though. Usually the door is a little bit ajar. Turkey, how can a door also be ajar? I have no shame, Megs. Doors chip. I guess that's it. That's literally all that was in here, was just some ammo. And a little dialogue. I store my jam in a door. Behind a door. Should make the... Uh-oh. Oh. I've once again flailed my keys wildly and opened the map. My brother's nickname since he was a baby has been Coochie. Like Coochie Coochie Coo? Or like, you know. I'm assuming that's where it came from, though, you know? You know. Okay, let's try the post office. We'll see if there's something to these different colored names on the buildings. Is it here? Whoop, nope. Ironically, Gucci is where he came from also. Yeah, true, true, true. Hey, what's up, Randy? Ogie Dan, be praised. He's a baby. He laughed uncontrollably at the scene in Dumbo where the elephant says that to Dumbo. That's a cute origin story, at least. Fuck. I think there might even be a boss on this roof at some point. That sounds familiar for some reason. Yeah, because there's nothing else up here. We can't go in there. Okay. What else do we have on the map? Not seen Dumbo. I'm sure I saw it as a kid. I can't remember any of it, though. It's so sad, according to Mangs. This game effed me up with my friends. The radio static did me really dirty. Still hate hearing that. It's such a neat effect, though. It's only there when the monsters are there, so it acts to help you, but it just, like that right there, just unsettles you. If I remember, the second game's is much worse, though. It's very sad and you'll cry. Uh-oh. That's classic 90s and 80s Disney. Is Dumbo pre-80s? 60s? Really? Let's see. Dumbo release date. What? 1941. Wow, that's way older than I thought. Bambi, also 1942. What the fuck were the artists at Disney doing in the 40s? Pinocchio, 1940. Which one had the crazy little baby murder children? Woo. I don't recognize those. That was like a fever dream to me. Snow White's even older, I think. I mean, Disney's been around since what? The 20s? No. 30s? I think Steamboat Willie was... Ooh, what the fuck? 30s? Cutscene? Oh, Steamboat Willie was 1928. Snow White was 1937. Fantasia was 40. Pinocchio was 40. I didn't realize 101 Dalmatians was 61. I guess I just... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Stop. Don't shoot. Wait. I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town.
Yeah,
on
Steamboat's
vacation.
public domain now. Yep.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work
Thank
here?
God, another human being. Even though you just shot
I'm
me.
Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work
Yeah,
at the
isn't it though,
hospital.
Tommy? I'm willing to bet some of it's been
So maybe
remastered.
you can tell me what's going on.
This has been around since 1923.
I really
That's
can't
insane.
say.
Well, I guess that makes sense, Atsu, because
I
we
was
just had the
taking
100 years of
care
Disney
the
last
staff
year,
room.
right?
When I woke up, it was like this.
Imagine
Everyone
coming to a
seems
town
to
like this on
disagree.
vacation. That's called a
And it's
cursed
snowing out.
vacation.
This time of year.
You racked up some
something's gone
bad
seriously
karma.
Wrong.
Yo, Liratov, welcome to
You
you.
see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things?
Surprised Disney's lawyers have
You and I
managed to
both
further
know
mutate
creatures like
copyright
that
laws.
don't
Well,
exist.
stay tuned.
Yeah.
Curious.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter.
So Steamboat Willie's public domain is
She's
Mickey
only
Mouse,
7,
though.
short,
I don't know how all that
like you.
works.
She's missing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because if Mickey was going to go public, I feel
But
like
with all
that's
those
when they'd
monsters
really
around,
fucking
I
blast
highly
in.
doubt that she's...
So I'll be curious when Cinderella hits in the 2030s.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife.
Should
she's
have
here with
been.
you?
But Disney's a driving
She
force
died
there.
4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see.
It's just the version from
I'm
Steamboat
sorry.
Willie, right?
Well,
Mickey himself
I
isn't
better be
public
gone.
yet, specifically the version of him that is Steamboat
I can't
Willie's
just
public,
sit
but that's
around
all,
here
right.
doing nothing.
And that one probably is
So
fine for them to let go
Good
of. They
luck
don't
out
really
there.
use it. The Mouse House is watching closely. They've got top men on it. Top men. Well, that wasn't creepy. Nothing useful. "2026, Donald Duck is public. So that's when the real battle begins, Ducky. That's when I'm going to see the username swap from Ducky0987 to Donald Ducky. It's legal, baby. Honey and Blood. That's such a shame, though, Laz. I wanted to watch that movie because the premise was cool. And we looked into it. It is literally just a big turd of a movie. Blood and Honey. The idea's okay. Oh, come on. It could be fun. Well, it looks bad, but just in concept. Can't save. It's on the other side. All right. All right. So why did we come back here? They're making a Pooniverse. Excuse me, Wonka? Those words sound filthy. It's a Winnie the Pooh universe. Heard it was bad, but Blood and Honey isn't even fun to watch in a bad way. That's what it sounds like, Tommy. Like, I think it's like a really bad slasher, and it's just a couple people wearing the masks. Like, it's not like, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's style suits coming around or anything. Bambi the Reckoning. I'd get down on that. But again, you know... It's bad. But it's not, again, just to clarify, it's not like funny bad, right? It's just like, God, I'm bored bad. believe the universe is the 100-acre woods. I've been involved in there. We used to play this one game. Whenever I'd run out of things to do on stream, we'd go over, we'd play Winnie the Pooh 100-acre Derby. Now that was a fucking flash game. It's just a baseball game with different pitchers. We could never beat Rabbit because he fucking cheats. He's got this weird screwball he throws. It's like unknowable. Like, why did I waste my time bad? Or thank goddess I got paid to watch this shit? How do I get paid to watch it? You got some info for me? Okay, hold on. I think there's a map back at the start. I don't want to miss a map. Oh, yeah, because of your job, you get periods of time where you can watch things. I see what you mean. It's kind of like getting paid to poop when you're working retail. What's up, Killpain? Thanks for reminding me of the Christopher Robin is an Eldritch God meme. What? Those sound solid. Oh, shit. Is that the map there? There's a map somewhere in here. He's a god. I mean, in that universe, he is like a god. Trax Rabbit was a killjoy Karen in the stories. Mm-hmm. The grounded one. Oh, things are going well here. Although I probably should take a quick AFK. We are about at that time. Yes, maybe I'll do that. We're just starting a new area. So before we get too deep in the hospital, I'm going to take a quick AFK. Killpain, please take the wheel. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll see about getting our hands dirty here. All right, we back. Return to the hospital. Oh, it's good to be back, Killpain. Hopefully you kept everyone in line while I was gone. Hey, thank you, AVD. It looks like it was a tight ship in my absence. So return to Silent Hill. Oh, thank you, Huntress. Thank you, Wonka. I am looking forward to a return to Animal Crossing. I always love Horror Month. But after, like, you know, 20 days of, well, what are we at, 15 days of video games? A little variety can spice things up. Everybody was good? Alright, bonus points. How stoked are you for the next Dragon Quest, where 10 is the only acceptable answer and anything below 10 is we're not friends? I'm like a 5. No, that was not Vane, that was Retsuel. I have barely even played 11, honestly. I mean, you know, I don't get excited for too much in general. Did 11 steal your wallet? No, 11 was just long. We started it. I think me and Mangs were doing a co-op playthrough. And then she started putting points in the wrong spot. And my eyes started rolling into the back of my head and I couldn't control myself. So I was like, maybe we shouldn't play this.
You're full of shit, Chris. Oh my gosh. Making you look bad in front of all your friends.
Ooh. Oh, I see a key. The basement key. Kooky. Bus driver Toki just rolling over. I couldn't control myself.
Seriously. He's making shit up, too.
Mm-hmm.
Making it all up.
Let's go to the map and see what we got. Kitchens, director's office, elevator, and down. So these are all good. That's a bummer, Retsuel. I think realistically, playing something for 100+ hours that's a single-player game is just a rough time for me anymore. It's hard to make the time to keep playing. Plastic bottle, okay. Oh, the fuck happened here? A glass... Oh, okay. A person did not explode. There's just a shattered glass vial. It looks smashed on purpose. Can we get some liquid from that? I remember there's something we have to do in here for the good ending. And I think this might be it. The remaining liquid emptied into the plastic bottle. Technically, Act 2 is the end of the game. Act 3 was the post-game. It's just a ridiculous amount of post-game. I see. The shelves are all messed up. Who did this? Okay, so that's where the basement key goes. What about over here? Can we just go free? Vending machine doesn't work. Normally the Dragon Quest, the post-game, is an extra dungeon or an extra area with a dungeon. And this one pops out, it's an entire act. It's kind of kooky. Is it pretty clear the game's over at that point? Like, do you get credits and everything? Ruh-roh. Wait a minute, what's that sound? Oh god, cockroaches! So you could just not play it. You're good. Locked door, locked door, locked door. Is anything in this world not locked? What I understand, many, if not most, didn't, which is understandable. I've been a Dragon Quest fanatic, 99% cleared it due to the races or crossbow BS. So you went all out on it, then you still left something undone. That doesn't nag away at you? Fuck was that noise? Maybe that means we can use the elevator now. So we've been on 1, we've been on basement. What about 2 or 3? Yeah, it's fair. If you're not having fun with it anymore, it's a good time to stop. Otherwise, just ruin the experience. Jams. There's nothing here. Nada. Nunca. Also jammed. Okay, so... where does Babby go? We tried 4 and 3. Maybe I didn't try 2? Or I skipped 1? Oh, we definitely tried 2. I must have skipped 1. Which one was it? Okay, we did 2 and 3, skipped 4. Just really enjoying my time in this elevator. Oh, it got all gross up here. Jammed, jammed, jammed. It's all jam. All the way across the board, all jam. I think I saw another one back here, though. Is there like something unlocked? Ooh, that Jaws music. Oh shit, we got nurses. Light them up! Light them up! Be a swift kick in the ass. Nurses. Hello, nurse. Birdcage, it's empty. Wonder if there's something in it on the living side. It's kind of cool once you get used to this game's flow. You enter an area and you're in the living side, and then you get to do similar stuff on the undead side. Or undead, Silent Hill side. VCR. It's old but usable. Oh, shotgun ammo. friend of mine and I were speculating why the town looks all fucked up. Was that it was some MK Ultra shit done by the government? I don't know. I assumed it was some weird, like, shadow world that exists only in the mind. Or it was hell. One of the two. Both viable options. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. The heck is this? A steel plate is screwed to the wall. This kind of looks like there's a face here. There's 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth. I don't know why this game terrified me as a kid. I was never scared of horror movies, but this game left an impression on me. It's hard to say, because I didn't play this as a kid. Only as an adult. There's something to be said about actually having to make the decisions yourself. Versus just sitting there watching in the theaters or on your TV. Like, trying to figure out where you're going can be frustrating. You're locked in on that, and there's an oppressive atmosphere around you. Played through when I was 12, and it caused me to stop having night terrors. It cured you. Bizarre. Just pick these guys off from afar. Maybe I shouldn't waste all my ammo. Wow. Plenty of rooms we haven't been to yet. Let's just go all the way to the end to make it easy. Are you still cooking? Boom. One for you. Hey, Scion coming in with the 17 years of love and support. You only see an illusion. Ooh. Thank you very much, Scion, and welcome back aboard. Plate of cat. Yeah, we'll take that. More jam? No jam. Oh, not too bad, Scion. Not too bad. Can't walk that way. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff in this room. Blood bag? I wonder what that's for. In Vampire the Masquerade, that might be a... Well, I guess it healed too, but blood restorer. Probably a puzzle here. Yeah, that could be Huntress. It could have been some desensitizing. Jam. This one should work. Yes. At least one bathroom is open. It's amazing, but these bathrooms are still cleaner than the ones down at the Jersey Shore. Plate of turtle. The fuck was that? Down to the left? Nope. This weird object on a bunch of these tables. Oh, it's just the belt. Yeah, that might be a lighter. Yep. Why not? Let's just finish it up. It's locked. Good God, there's so many fucking nurses. What's our pistol ammo looking like? Handgun bullets, 59. Well, they give you a shitload of ammo at least. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Oh, let's see. This thing looks like it's drinking blood, and we got the blood bag. I will not touch it. What the fuck? There you go. Have a sippy of that. The Plate of the Hatter. One of these things is not like the other. Slate. Nothing more than that. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. It's gonna be a puzzle. But I think we're gonna need 4 of these. Oh god, I don't know. It's probably based on the color. Clouds over a hill. So let's say white over green. Sky on a sunny day. Sky would be blue on a sunny day. Maybe over yellow. Tangerines that are bitter. That doesn't tell us much. Liquid flowing from slashed wrist. Let me see the first one. Maybe they go clockwise around it. Sky, then tangerine, then four-leaf clover, then violets. Okay, I see. Tangerine, clover is green. What else you got? Cat is yellow. Not that we have all the pieces anyway. Dandelion's yellow. Unavoidable sleeping, and then liquid, so red will be the last one in the top left. Okay, we need that to get through there. So we must be missing a spot. Room 202. That ain't it. Maybe we can go down further. Fuck. Ooh, that's no nurse. What the fuck is on their back? They've got like giant back nipples. Check health real fast. I don't think we've been hit in a while. Is that green or yellow? I think that's fine. His hair is looking on point. That's gotta mean he's fine. The hell did that say? It's locked, but it said something else too. There's a sound beyond the door. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw something about beyond the door. Trying to get all ambient on us over here. More ammo, not the red square. Should be down here somewhere, though. Health drink. What about this? Looks kind of like shotgun shells? No, they're pink in this universe. The refrigerator is empty. Oh, too real. Let's take a look and see if we missed a room back there. It's a conference room in the doctor's office, but we can't get into the doctor's office. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Is there no way in? Lock is jammed, can't be opened. Everything in this universe is so dingy. It's really filthy, Dignan. Is my fridge right now relatable? Guess we just can't get back there. Maybe on the other side we can. There it is. The plate of the Queen. They've got some good ambient jumps here. I don't remember the other Silent Hill games having stuff like that. Ooh, the hell did you come from? Maybe that's who's banging on the door. Think 3 had a couple? Honestly, I've only played 3, maybe 2, 3 times most. It's been quite a while. I know 3 did have lots of ambience. Like, that mall had some fucked up sounds going on in it. What did you think of Downpour and Home? I'm trying to remember which was which. I think Homecoming was pretty good. Was that the one with the trucker? No, that was Origin. I kind of liked Origin, the one with the trucker at the start. Homecoming I remember being less into. Downpour was cool, but I had some issue with it because there was a spot where they had like an open world section where you could do a bunch of quests, and I was doing all the quests, and then all of a sudden I talked to a door and it just randomly advanced me. I didn't get to turn in all the stuff that I was doing. So I felt like I got robbed there, but otherwise it was a pretty cool game. And God have mercy on whichever one of those had the sliding puzzle in it. The infamous 3-hour sliding puzzle. Now that's true survival horror. This one's kind of wild. I've got 10 health drinks, 9 first aid kits. I have pissed away most of my pistol ammo here, but we've got 43 shotgun shells still. That was Homecoming, and you've never living that down. It was terrible. But Pack, it was one of those things where I came back the next day, reset the puzzle, and got it on the first 30 seconds. The second half of stream, you never know what's going to happen with puzzles. Toki's brain just turns off. Homecoming had potential, but it felt like so many places were just missing something. The cemetery was creepy, but largely empty. Yeah, it's been too long, I can't visualize it anymore. Or one of them had some great monsters. During the daytime, Pack. Nighttime, less so. During the nighttime, I just want to sleep and eat hot chip. Couldn't stand any of the Silent Hills past 4. I thought Origin was mediocre after finishing it. Bummer. Yeah, I mean, the numbered ones were definitely best. Well, maybe gotcha games, then the numbered games. What key was that? Let's see. Basement storeroom. Oh, joy. Looked up Silent Hill Homecoming was banned in Australia. Australia's got some pretty strict game regulations, right? Or at least did at the time. I know a lot of things got banned there. Hey, welcome, Rom. I just don't think the Western devs understood what made Silent Hill. I could see that. It's definitely like a slow build. More atmosphere, less combat. Even though there's plenty of combat in a spot like this, there's those huge down periods of just walking around where there's nothing. Hey, what's up, Savage? Are we not in this one? I guess not. It's less actively banning stuff and more refusing classification on stuff. Thus, banning is everything as a rating to be sold. Ah, okay. Also, welcome started. Why did I shoot this man? What do they have back here for us? We've chosen violence. Disinfectant oil. Okay. Heard Fallout was going to have drug names like in real life, but change them so they don't get banned in Australia. That seems like a pretty big concession for a Western dev. I think it's more fun to have fake drugs. Like, they sound like they fit the universe really well. Like Jet. Jet, basically Jankum. Huffing Brahmin farts. It's a good change. Perfectly refined. Replacing 10% of my character's blood with Psycho Jet. I feel weird doing with cocaine. Yeah, right? Now, those kinds of games were trying to live a fantasy. Let's see if we're on the right floor. I might have to go down another. Mm-hmm. You know, I've heard a lot of praise for him, mice. Oh, shoot. How do we go down? Is there a down? It's boiler room. Boiler room's got to be down low. Oh, I see. There's more stairs by elevator. God damn, the shotgun does like as much damage as the pistol to these things. There's the basement storeroom key. Have we been down here otherwise? I feel like this might have been where we started. Curious. Yeah, I can see that, DOS. Making big RPGs like that in the same setting multiple times in a row probably gets kind of boring for developers. Which Tormented Soul ending did you get? We got the one where we took our sister down, but then didn't go back in time to save her. So kind of like the middle road ending. We didn't just... Apparently there's an ending where you can just leave her there. You don't even take her down. Then there's an ending where you kill her, and then I think that's technically the same as what we got, since we didn't go back in time to save her. This game is like Max Payne if he was slow and couldn't jump through the air firing dual Ingram MAC-10s. It doesn't sound very close to Max Payne at all, then. Oh, you can push this. Okay. Let's see where this room is. Right, okay. This is the storeroom. I don't know how you were supposed to know to go back in time unless you were following a guide. To a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. The Tormented Soul's main character was like, that really sucked, and the game just ended. I think the exact phrasing was, I guess you really can't rewrite the past. The credits roll. Oh, I bet we can light it on fire now. Fire, good. What happened to her eye? So, I don't know which part you saw, but her eye gets torn out by herself. She goes back in time to where she gets knocked out. She rips out her own eye because she is one of the two twins required to open the vault. So she needs an identical eye on either side of the vault for the eye check. So she rips out her own eye, puts a fishhook through it, and hangs it in front of one of the scanners. Pretty wild wraparound. Wonder if I'm shooting too many times. Maybe we only need 2. And they just take a minute to fall over. Or the shotgun could just be garbage. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that sound effect? Who's out there crunching down on light bulbs? Oh, there's our VHS tape. Oh shit. It's that episode of Pokemon where he lets the Butterfree go.
What's this?
Hmm.
Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. I remember her from the movie. He meets the Butterfree again in one of the last episodes, apparently, in a little montage. Well, that's cute. Of course, at that point, the Butterfree doesn't know who he is. Just blows him off. What kind of key was that? Examination key for second room basement. The fuck do you mean? We just had a map up here, I thought. He does remember Pokemon are very intelligent, which is why it's weird that people force them to fight. Also, I don't understand why Alakazams haven't conquered the world with their IQ of 3,000. I always figured IQ kind of wraps around. It's like a wave. How the fuck did we even get in here? It must have been this door. No. No, this was the end. Speaking of wrapping around. Do we have a map of this place? Nice, okay. Call it basement 2, though. That's got to be down below, right? Let's check the key again. Examination room. Found in patient room. Okay, that's where we found it. It is not where it's at. So examination room is right up here. But we should go turn the tape in first, I think. You know, we're the only generation that cares about games like this. As a generation? Sure, yeah. Yep, that's our thing. Well, there's some people from newer generations that can appreciate them, too. The future is Fortnite? Yeah, well. Next generation in like 15 years will be thinking back about their first Fortnite game. Did you play the new Mario Party today? Excuse me? Did the new Mario Party come out? And Roblox? True, that's already like that. Oh shit. Yeah, it's been a while because the last Mario Party was on the Wii U, right? Pretty good. Does it have working online multiplayer? Like, can I go play with randos online yet? I'm hoping I can. As online play, but we didn't try it. Cool, cool. I haven't ever touched Fortnite, never will, refused. I played it for a little bit, I didn't really care for it. I much preferred PUBG. Like, Fortnite has the, I guess, mechanical skill of the spam building shit. But I always felt like that rewards you only for being quick, not for thinking. Well, not thinking ahead. Like, you get caught out in the middle of a field, well, you just build like crazy, you're fine. Like, you played poorly by running through a field. It takes away a lot of positional risk. Never touched it, never will. I mean, I get curious why people play things, so I want to check it out. There's a lot of content on it, though. Pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I've wanted a new Mario and a new Mario Kart for a while. They've been sleeping on those. I guess because the previous gens were successful enough. Still haven't done this. What the hell is this? Fuck me. Maybe we should have went downstairs and just turned in this key. Is there a TV here? Ah, there she is. What can we possibly get out of this, though? Oh, it says Grussy on there. Don't get just bare. Skin is. Even when I zoom through. Why? Chill. I can pretty clearly hear won't tell a soul. What's tomorrow's game? We'll have to finish this one up. And then, I think it's, yeah, Clock Tower. There's a good chance I'll finish Clock Tower tomorrow as well, depending on, well, I don't know, Silent Hill might have a bit left, so might just be this in Clock Tower. And then there's a FMV point-and-clicky game called I Spooky Mansion. If you're curious, you can see all the games we're playing up on Discord and the announcements. I could never see him playing that ghost. It's like so far out of what he would normally play. Honestly, with the kind of games he plays, it may already be a cry for help. Clock Tower, you can just get in the car with a speedrun strat. Okay, alright, that's the game over strat. I love that they let you do that, though. We were just talking about that the other day. It's such a cool nod to, like, all the horror movies that people should just get in the car and go. I'm gonna say it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you gonna say? What is it? Clock Tower 1, PS1 is better than Super Nintendo. You're just trolling. That is an attempt to get banned from this chat. And it's a poor one. Yeah, dude, I'm not trolling, said every troll ever. Gonna make me giggle? Yeah, there's some silly points. The PS1 version was so boring we turned it off and went and played Outlast when I tried to play it. Granted, this was quite a while back.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here.
Yeah, maybe it gets better,
Where
Flap. I
is
didn't get that
everybody?
far. They're just different
I
games,
must have
Huntress.
gotten knocked out.
The other one,
When
as
I
opposed to
came
starting
to,
you in the
everyone
mansions,
was
if I
gone.
remember, it starts you in this, like, newsroom or something.
Awful.
We only gave it, like,
So you
20
don't
minutes
know
or
anything
something.
Either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind
It's so
of
creepy. The
bad
starting
dream.
office area. What the heck?
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
It's one of my
That's
most
all right.
rented games as a kid. Wow.
Do you know
Well, there's always
anything about
one.
all that weird stuff in the basement?
No matter what game it is, we always
Why?
find someone who loves
Is there
it.
something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn,
Ooh, the sirens.
my head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
Oh shit, Dolly is back.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
That fucking face.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness.
Oh, she can't help him, Lord Saber.
Strength
No
must
one can save him
overcome
now.
Petty desire, childish sleep talk.
Or her shoes.
I
Nah.
knew this day.
She's a hippie.
What are you talking about?
Like walking
I don't
around
understand
barefoot,
word
though,
of
in a
this.
hospital like this, big mistake.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you.
Ooh, she bent her arm the wrong way.
Now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
And she's gone. Just like a fart in the wind. Samael and Darksiders. He gets around. It gets around. Is this chick wearing a necktie? She's crazy. Don't fuck with her, Slime. She just kind of fell into her closet and came out with whatever. I'm a little worried. There was a thing up there I thought we could unscrew, but we never found a screwdriver. That maybe it's like a come back for it thing, but I suppose we will trudge on. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. That clip needs to be deleted. Needs to be taken away. There's too much packed to it. There's too much hurt. It was the face of a man who just lost food for a week. It was gone, blasted into the sun. 2 weeks, maybe even. Hey, thank you, Wonka. Thank you, Killpain. Thank you, Huntress and Lara. Thank you, Scion. Thank you, AVD. Wonka. I'm glad that sticks with you, even though we haven't been playing Parasite Eve 2. I don't think we've peaked. There's nowhere to go from that scene. The timing hit so perfectly. I ain't gonna get that lucky again. Alright, so she wanted us to go to a church. Silent Hill Town Center. Hospital. Simon Street. Can we zoom in? No zoom. Oh, we already had our liquid death, Huntress. That puppy's empty. So now we move on. Cycling through our drinks to the Key Lime LaCroix. Mangzor's being weird over on the other side of the room. She's fallen dormant for a moment, though. Hey, Master, how's it been, buddy? Is that... I had to... Okay, Carl. I was like, who the fuck... What was that character's name? Carl Sagan Street? Let's see. Where's that at? I'm just Sagan. Sagan Street. Oh, you can zoom in. It doesn't help. My God, it doesn't help at all. Thank you very much for the 60, Master. Handstander? Meanwhile, I drink tap water. I do a lot of tap water, too. I find that on stream, whenever I take a break, my brain wants some kind of treat. It's like, hey, you've been working for a few hours. Why don't you reward yourself with a snack? So instead of snacking, if I have different low-calorie or no-calorie drinks, I can say, ooh, okay, well, I got my LaCroix coming up. It's these little psychological tricks we play with ourselves. And really, the LaCroix is good for about 15 seconds. Then all the carbonation fizzles out of it, and it turns to very disappointing water. Bigger pixel, less clear, if anything. Talking about LaCroix, I am, yes. The only one I like is the key lime. No, it's not. It sounds expensive, but it's not. You get 12 cans for about, I think not on sale, $5. And I can get them on sale. I think the sale was like, what the fuck, what, 3 for $10 maybe? No, it was no, I'm sorry. It was 4 for $11 because it was buy 2 get 2 free, which was wild. There we go. Finally, somewhere to run to. Watched The Mist last night. A few similarities to this part. How'd you like it? I love The Mist. So hopefully you feel the same, or else. I feel you, Asuka. I mean, I feel as though this game could get a remake still, because it is beloved. But I feel like they were just testing the waters. They were like, will people be interested in a Silent Hill 2 remake, since that's the more popular one? The amber ink in the background really sets the mood. It's unsettling. God, I can't click things. How does one click? Seen The Mist many times. The last 10 minutes is the picture of despair. Yeah, it's not in the book either. That is unique to the film. And then charging 70 bones for the remake? Yeah, well, Pack, you know where I'll be. Welcome back, Ogremar. Oh, I don't have my light on. That's what's wrong. I'm stupid. Yeah, Dignan, you saw it too. That was the problem. This game's too spoopy for Dignan to sleep through it. No dozing off. It's got him on the edge of his reclining chair. With Thomas Jins or whatever, with the fucked up ending. I don't know that person's name, but fucked up ending will do it. Yeah, that ending is so good. So fucking good.
What's this?
I think it's good. I guess some people could think
Harry!
it's lame too. I don't know.
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you.
I'm not sure what happens in the
Worse than
book,
I thought.
but the movie is so...
It's nuts.
It's not bittersweet. It's just...
What
it's
are
such
you
a
doing
punch in the
here?
gut.
I thought you left town.
And the
I saw
girl
you
who
go
left
in
early in the
here,
movie is
so I
riding with
followed
them.
you.
Yep. Yep. You know who that girl is?
couldn't
I didn't
get
actually
out.
realize the first time I watched it
All the roads out of
that
town
was the
are
girl
blocked.
from earlier on, but then I saw
Cars
Walking Dead, and that was
completely
Carol
stopped
from
running.
Walking Dead, playing as the actress.
Phones and radios are still out too.
What about
Think
my
the ending's
daughter?
perfect?
Did
Good,
you
I'm
see
glad.
her?
In the
I
book,
did
the
see
mist
a
doesn't
girl.
lift. Oh, so it's like,
Was it Cheryl?
they get away and just go off into
I
the
only
mist, or
caught
do
a
they all
glimpse of her
die?
through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
He says in the most
on
plain
Bachman
tone ever.
Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was
Man,
no
Sybil's
place for
forehead
her
is
to
popping
go.
right now.
The road has been obliterated.
It's that PS1 rendering.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin
Yeah, I watched the
air.
TV show and it got canceled, unfortunately. I didn't hate it. Although, they tried to do
about
that
you?
bullshit where it ends with a
Anything?
cliffhanger.
Yeah.
So now
met
you
this
just
bizarre
left with
woman.
nothing. As opposed to having something that
Her
could have at
name's
least standed
Dahlia
alone.
Gillespie.
Stood
Do you know
alone.
her?
Dahlia Gillespie.
Who doesn't like Dr. Pepper, though, Ghost?
No.
Come on.
And
I don't know, just that the mist stays, the movie
She
gives
said
extra
something
feels
about
because
the
the mercy
town being
killings are for
devoured by
nothing? Right,
darkness.
yeah. In the movie, you get to see that
Gibberish like
sweet
that.
monster, too. The tall one they drive
Any
under.
idea what it means?
darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs.
Main character's all alive, but are forced to
Sell
travel
to
the
the
world covered in the
tourists.
mist. Their ultimate fates are
The
ambiguous.
Force still
I'm
can't
okay with
figure out
that,
who's
too.
behind it.
I don't know, I dig it.
None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
Because the mist is just kind of a vessel, isn't it?
What could drug trafficking have to do
More
with all
about
this?
the interactions between the people trying to survive there.
I really don't know. But maybe that's the
Gotta wrangle up a
darkness she was
mist monster
talking
in that
about.
scenario and go off on the mist adventures
All I
with
can
it.
think of.
Befriend them. Train them.
Hmm.
Anyway, you want to
What's
venture into
this?
this dank hole with me?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Yeah,
Wait.
she. Did I save?
We
I think
don't
I
know
did.
what's back
With the
there.
light, we did.
I'd better check it out first.
It's kind of nifty. You can't find things without the
In
light
car.
on.
I should go.
I think the monsters don't track
No,
you so well in the
I'm
dark,
going.
All
but I
right.
just leave it on.
I'll cover you from here. Be
Yeah, no, it's
careful.
True Pack.
If anything looks fishy,
That shit stuck with
back
me.
here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
And there's a beautiful GIF that you can find not on Discord
do you
of
know anything
him
about-
screaming with the revolver. So much
No,
emotion in it.
like
It's
some
very
other
usable to
world?
describe feelings on
It's like
situations.
some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite
Like the way I
sure.
feel when I find out that
I try
you're
to
just
make
gonna
sense
sit
of
there and
it,
eat
but then my
pizza
mind
in
goes
this town
blank.
full of monsters line is not in Silent Hill 2
Everything's
remake.
dark
Mhm.
there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I
It
was
is. You
there,
told me it wasn't.
but not really.
I asked and you said no.
It's all a blur.
It's the
like
same
some kind of
content.
hallucination,
Oh, okay.
You know?
Man, you can't be rug
I have
pulling me
no
out like
idea
that.
What you're talking about, Harry?
I was reeling.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
It's actually the
Harry.
closing line. What?
You're tired.
I mean, that's fine. It's the Apex.
Yeah, maybe.
Had to shower, so I'm clean. Well, welcome back, Gaming Clean. Alright, so anyway, let's run through the walls like mice. I mean, really, is there a better time to sit around and eat pizza than when you're surrounded by monsters?
Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. Works for Dante. If it's good enough for Dante from DMC, it's good enough for me. That's because that's exactly who we're talking about, Zeta. That's the joke. That's the one. The fuck is this? Pyramid-shaped object. Who knows? Do we still have the lighter at all? No, not that. Is there no pizza time emote? Surely on Better Twitch TV we can find one. Oh, there's all kinds of good ones here. I gotta decide. I think we're gonna go with this one. There you go. It won't show up above me tonight, but after the next stream it'll start showing up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mama Luna. Is there anything else we might have for this? Surely I'm not meant to just leave. I mean, we got that ceremonial axe. That's kind of cool.
What the?
Nani the fuck? Well, there's a psychological hack of eating something in the vicinity of an aggressive person to calm them down.
Harry?
Really?
Are you okay?
Is it because they're aggressive
Harry?
and you're letting your guard down to eat?
Harry?
I almost feel like it could piss people off more.
Where am I?
Oh, why is it so hazy?
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Das.
I'm fine.
But maybe it's the kind of thing you feel that way, but when you actually get in the situation, it's different.
Well,
The eating man effect.
Lisa.
Created by Hall &
Do
Oates.
you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees
Yeah, if you look that up, all you find is stuff about cannibalism.
But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Never realized the characters in this game actually act pretty lucid. I guess the uncanny dialogue was specific to Silent Hill 2's atmosphere. Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
Even in Silent Hill, well,
The town devoured by the darkness.
yeah, I guess the characters are pretty messed up in Silent Hill 2.
Before this place
But they
was
still,
turned
I feel like they take it pretty normal for
The townspeople here were
what's
on the
going on.
wild side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing.
I don't know if it was like intentional or if it was just because this was on the PS1,
By the gods.
so they can't show quite as much emotion. It is all voice
That
acted.
used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out. You gotta
Like a
believe
certain
them.
dreaminess pervades all the games. It does. Yeah, and that's a big part of the charm, I think. Mm-hmm.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was years ago, when several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Yeah, I'd be curious the name, Huntress. Typing in the eating man effect was just all cannibalism. Oops, all cannibalism.
Did I pass out again?
I don't want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident, and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. He did have a car accident too, his Jeep was fucked. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but that road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Something about Silent Hill games always feels like that fringe of falling asleep, just waking up after some sort of deep kind of feeling. They're, yeah, it's kind of hazy. They're disorienting games. Now this one's got all the weird camera angle shit going on too. Like, look at this. Look at this fucking cameraman. He's totally hammered. You got Laiku from Mario 64 flying around with a camera, but he's had a few too many natties. It's looking rather Dutch, the classic Dutch angle. Some areas the camera drove me a bit insane. Oh, me too. The first time I tried to play this on stream, I got motion sickness at the start. When you're in that alleyway, I just could not play it. The fuck happened to this town? It's filled with monsters. Do we have the map, though? Looks like we cannot just run up towards the lake. And all this stuff outside is new now, so we probably wouldn't want to even if we could. Oh shit! Oh, he bit my ear! Bad doggo. Can probably bust off one of those. What are we up to? Very low on shotgun shells. Actually, low on ammo in general. Yeah, definitely Zeta. Well, that one's just a regular dog. I guess I'll just waste it all. Harry Mason, waste it all. Magic L.O. Super hard to see where we're supposed to go. Oh, the camera's fighting us too. Laiku, come on. Come on, get it together. I think we're gonna have to walk through a building. There we go. Oh, I mean Laiku. Lakatui? What the hell is that? That sounds like a fucking Disney movie. Surely there must be some ammo around here. Oh wait, Lakatui. Yeah, it's right. Spit on that thing. know, it's a little demonic, but I'm just glad to see they found a use for their mall instead of shutting it down. Like, who sounds like he's from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, a little bit. Also, new OC, please don't steal. Oh, come on, they stopped the escalators. That's jacked up. I'm expected to walk up these things. I would have done it anyway. They can't stop me. I would have walked up it anyway, even if it was moving. Even if it was moving the wrong direction. Come on, what kind of level designer wouldn't put some ammo back here? If you got halfway up walking and they turned it back on, you'd probably trip. That'd be very jarring. What the fuck is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Shit, this might be a boss fight. And me with no ammo. Hey, make way. Giant grub coming through. Oh, hello, what are you? The hunting rifle. Alright, we'll take a piece of that. Take a piece of that action. Let's just scan the perimeter, see if there's anything else for us. Obviously, it wants us to slay this beast. Yeah, it seems like a very strange boss fight. Why would anyone want to partake here? Didn't go into the store. What store was that? I don't even know if I'm hitting it. Every time you go into some far-flung corner of the map, there's literally nothing. It just exists to make you encounter enemies while exploring. That's rough. It's got to be a good balance. Like, sometimes there should be nothing. It's a giant bug. Where's Az? He'd take care of this thing for us. That one hit it. Oh, was there a store you could enter? Shit. I had no idea. He bleeding, though. He ain't doing good. I can try and take him out with my trusty axe, too. It would be hilarious, starting. You walk up it and your shoelaces get caught in the escalator and it pulls you through, turning you into fucking... Oh, shit. Turning you into spaghetti. Plenty of HP. I gotta figure out how we can melee him. Yeah, that's a problem. Dead ends should always have something at the end, I feel. It don't gotta be much. There's no worse feeling than getting to the end of something, though, and just being like, wow, I wasted my time. Why did I do this? Okay. I have no idea how you hit it with this. Give me my piece. The fuck? Oh, he wouldn't shoot. It's like maybe if the dead end is, you know, like 2 or 3 steps down a corridor or something. But if it's taking you off the main path, there better be some reason to do that. Even if it's just like, something to look at. It doesn't have to be a loot reward even. It should be in a lot of cases. One thing the Elder Scrolls does a great job of is there's all sorts of stuff in the world that you can just look at. Particularly Skyrim, where you're just like, wow. There's this cool little scene here. It doesn't really do anything for me, but it makes it feel like there was a point to it. I think we got him. Alright, what an exciting boss. bet this grub oh, he's not even dead, for fuck's sake. I thought you could melee these things. What's going on? Well, good news. I'm going to run out of ammo, and then we're going to have to go back to that shop. Oop, there he goes. What do you think giant grub would taste like? Regular grub, but bigger. Slimy. Disgusting. Probably really earthy. It'd probably be like, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like eating an earthy booger. I feel like we're heading the right way. We shouldn't do this. We should go look for ammo. I have no idea if we're going the right way. Good God. Yeah, see, I don't know about the satisfying part. Kind of like, yeah, imagine maybe like an earthy sushi, sure. Like, what is it, sashimi? Or it's just a slab of fish. I bet they're mainly fat. We already have these answers, we simply have to ask the questions. The taste of a grub depends on the type of grub. The hoo-hoo grubs, the larvae of the hoo-hoo beetles, are said to taste like peanut butter. Oh. Some New Zealanders consider them a tasty treat. Witchetty grubs. When eaten raw, witchetty grubs taste like almonds. When cooked, they taste like scrambled eggs or chicken. What? Ew. Oh, no. Oh, my God, no. Maybe I could see it. He's got like a little hat on. Look at that thing. It tastes like chicken or scrambled eggs when cooked. Otherwise, it tastes like almond. You're supposed to be asleep over there, not listening to the grub conversation. What's the hoo-hoo grub looks like? Where's this one? Okay, this one looks much grosser. Ew, look, he's smiling. Ew. Oh, Gordon Ramsay's eating one. The sago grubs are eaten in Southeast Asia and taste a bit like bacon. They can be eaten raw or roasted. Yeah, no thank you. I would not do these. I think the first one, maybe I would eat. Even roasted, though. Like, this still looks gross. Are we? No. We're not eating bugs. There was a hypothetical, and I thought it sounded gross, too. But as it turns out, many of these grubs are actually quite tasty, apparently. And maybe that's just copium. That's just the people who ate them trying to cope. Yeah, so if you grind them up and turn them into a burger, that's a different story. Like, if you dried it up, ground it out, you know, whatever. That could be good. And I'm sure one day that will be a thing people around the world do. If it's not already. Like, I know there's mealworm flour, so you could have bread from that. Oh, shit, this is a mess. This part's a fucking mess. What the hell? Oh, I want to go to Buffalo Chicken. Put enough ranch on it, Americans will eat it. Oh, wow. I hadn't considered making it ranch. PS1 games in general are kind of a mess. They're like beautiful little disasters. Not quite ready for the world of 3D, but they dove right in because fuck the rules. You got your low frame rates. We got your poor draw distances. We've got your boxy textures. Oh shit, we're back at the police station. Some cheese types. You just talked about that weird larvae one that's illegal. That people always bring up. No, sir. Remembering PS1, Resident Evil 1, and Metal Gear Solid 1. Solid stuff. Good stuff. Hard jank I'm okay with. I don't like some of the choppy play. I don't like some of the like poor design decisions too, which could be classified as jank. Not in those games. Trying to think of a good example. I mean, there's jank all over the place. Even in good games. Like, one of the main reasons I would never stream a Persona game off of original hardware, at least the old ones, is I can't save state, and sometimes there's like hours between save points because there's so much to read through. I remember playing Persona 4 on stream and having to stay like 45 minutes late one day because we just caught in cutscene hell. Sniper rifle in one. Yeah, I do remember that kind of sucking. Honor crit's obviously bullshit in a game where you fucking have limited saves. Just randomly fucking flop. Oh boy, I am going in circles right now. Unless I was supposed to go back here. I don't know, it's circled. Let's see. I thought my goal was to get to the lake. Oh shit, I seem to remember there being something up here this time. Yeah, see, and that's why I never snipe Sniper Wolf. I think I may have did one of those motion-controlled rockets at her ass last time. We should get back to Metal Gear 1. I love Metal Gear Solid 1. Part of what's beautiful about that game, though, is there's so many ways to play it. That was always the charm to me, is all the cool Easter eggy things you could do. And just the responsiveness of the game. All the crazy shit they thought of. Oh, God. I have no idea if this is where it wanted me to go. It was circled. Did we get anything that would be helpful here? Not really. Nope. Oh,
Harry!
okay, cutscene. Yeah, that's right. They said maybe Lisa can tell us where we have to
Glad
go.
you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
Yeah, I'm like that too, Zeta. Although, once you get through the end of it, you're usually glad you
Worried
did.
too.
People love
Real happy
3.
to see you.
I found 1 to be
Lisa,
the most charming,
can you tell me
and 2
how
to
to
be
get
so bizarre. So bizarre I couldn't stop.
You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, it could be Zeta.
There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something.
It's like you can be more enamored with the idea of the game than actually playing it.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive.
I think the Silent Hill games are a great example of that.
Besides,
Some
don't
people
fence
love
off
these
to keep
games,
people
but
out.
don't really play them.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Like both 1 and 3, but never had a chance to play 4
Harry,
because no
don't go.
PS3. Well, we've played 4 a
wanna
couple
be
times. I
alone.
like 4, but
So scary, I can't stand it.
How
the
about
start
coming
of
with
4
me?
always is off-putting for me, and then once
This
it
may
gets
not be
moving,
the
I'm
safest
totally
place
into
in
it.
the world either. I can't promise you anything.
Buy more
but
with
I'll
2
do my
because of the
best to
Substance
protect
VR
you.
missions. And Fortune's theme. Fortune's theme,
Somehow I feel I'm not
amazing.
supposed to leave this place.
True, Tommy, true. Each one's unique in its own way. Don't have a favorite because they're all so different. I like one because
Just
one,
wait here a little longer.
as a game, feels so tight.
I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
That does so much on the PS1. Don't really play for you, interact with it, but weirdly, in some points, you do play it a lot. Alright, let's see if there's a save out here for us. It's like you'll get periods in 4 where you play quite a bit. And then, you know, then there's that spot where there's like an hour plus of cutscene with very short interludes between them where you get to move around. What's up, One Love? One Love here just to see Toki fade from this world. I am so ready to get ready for bed. Seems like a good stopping point. I feel like this is always around where I get when we play these on day 1. Trying to think how much we have left. It's been a while since we've played. I have a feeling we'll probably get like a good chunk of tomorrow's stream for this one. And then we'll also be playing the original Clock Tower on Super Nintendo, which I think is only an hour or 2. So hopefully we can do both of those tomorrow. As a reminder, I won't be here Saturday and Sunday. We've shifted our Wednesday, Thursdays to Saturdays and Sundays while Mangs is up here. So for the next couple weeks, that'll be that way. You can see the full schedule up on Discord. And if you're interested in the rest of Horror Month's games, they are also all posted on Discord too. So, yep. For now, I'm going to get myself ready for bed. We have 8 minutes, Mr. on the clock over here. Flap, quiet playing his FF11. He needs his fishing companion. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting sleepy. Plus, this is a good spot to stop because if I try to go further, I'm going to get caught up. So, I am going. But I appreciate you guys. Always a great time here. Hopefully, we'll see you all tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Until then, take it easy, everybody, and be safe.